Yeah.
Brandon, speaking of which, did you load that iRacing Manager?
No, I always keep forgetting to do it.
Okay.
It's not that I'm avoiding it. I just keep forgetting.
Leave a gap to the car class in front page.
All right, I'm gonna go live on stream. Sound on.
Woo-hoo. Yeah, we're at the back of the field, man. That sucks.
There we go.
Nah, it's tactical. That's what it is.
It really is tactical at this point.
Yeah.
It is tactical. We're doing this on purpose.
It's a bit. I'm very anxious to be around BMWs. I don't know BMWs in a GTE car. You know, when you're racing Porsche
Right.
all the time, you're running away from those guys.
Good luck, mate.
Thanks. Got a good line into T1, so we'll be okay.
Easy in here. Grab your gaggle, 3 wide, 5 deep.
Ooh,
Big
there
wreck
goes
in front
one.
of you, careful. Still spinning. Well done. Good job.
Good job, mate.
Good avoidance. Great avoidance.
Oof, had to thread the needle in that one. Corvettes are fast. Oh, he's got to slow down. Must have a slow down. Jeepers, even with tire, I just can't get close to these Corvettes. That's so fast.
Yeah, the car's all around here, I suppose. She's not behind.
Oh,
And a crash, so.
and a crash. I kind of heard him coming though. It was like he was quite hot in.
So so much faster into the corners than the Corvettes.
Oh, that sucks for that Porsche to be in the pits already.
I think that was the one that was spinning in turn 1 in the first corner.
Yes. Yes. Peepers, is that LMP1s already?
Yeah, they don't fuck about, mate.
That helps me. Getting spicy.
Yeah, you've got a pretty decent chain of cars here. A lot of Corvettes, LMP on your inside.
Are we honestly going side by side through there, dickhead?
Yeah, just try to remember self-preservation. If they're going to try to force that, we can just lift. I mean, it's not
Yep.
not going to cost us a ton of time.
If I lose sight of these guys here, I'm sitting duck. Without the toe, I'm screwed.
Yeah, we're sitting good. We're in P9 right now, so your LMP is going by on the outside. The Porsche in front of the Corvette is dropping a little bit out of line, so we're going to try and maintain that. Just keep that in mind. The gaps are starting to kind of fill out.
Yep.
But the main thing is just save some fuel, and we'll help alleviate some of that at the end of the race.
Yep. Oh, there's problems.
Oh, we're in a Corvette sandwich now, mate.
It doesn't really sound that tasty. It kind of tastes like motor oil and brake fluid.
Ooh.
You getting off track for that?
No.
Wow.
I was lucky. Yeah,
Wow.
I think I just clocked the iRacing. That was like.
How's the car feeling in tow?
No, it feels good.
It looks good. You know what they say, when you look good, you feel good.
Yep. Tracks up to 46.
That's way hot. I think we did our hosting session the other day. It only got up to like 35 or 36.
Yep. The race I did earlier was in the dark, well, at least late afternoon. And the track was like 24, 25.
Yeah.
But it was a cool test because tires after the hour were at like 80%, which means we can, I'm sure we could sort of push a quad stint in the night.
Yeah, it should
I
be.
think it's possible as well.
It should be pretty close. I know that with the LMPs, we used to go 4 stints in the night. It was no big deal.
I think we've got to do something a bit different. I don't think we've got the pace outright to do well. So yeah, for sure.
I mean, we're not that far off. Like, obviously, the first two guys are pulling a 2-second gap, but past that, I mean, we're all within a half a second of each other, and that's just drafting time. Are we the only Ford in the field?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I'd love to see it.
I just love that because that makes us, like, different.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like, as much as I enjoy driving the Mercedes for what it is, with the GT3s the way they are right now, like, I don't feel good driving it. Like, when it first came out, I was like, yeah, Mercedes, because I love the Mercedes race cars. I really do. But now that everybody's driving them, it's really just the flavor of the month, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and then they'll bring out something else, and that's what everyone else will drive as well. But then it quiets down again, and then you get variety. I remember at Spa 24-hour, the year before last, one team running the old.
And at Spa, the Ford GT is actually really good, in my opinion.
He's gone.
All right. Still too wide. Still too wide. You got an LMP trying to force. Careful here. Not a very smart leader if he was going to try to go 3 wide through that situation. LMP's going to go to your right.
Yeah, that's why it's just P2 there.
Yeah, P1's not going to stay P1 for much longer if he does things like that.
And it's early race too, everyone's bunched up. I mean, there's no need to force issues like that. You're not going to build a big enough gap through a bunch of cars. I mean, you're just going to end up putting yourself in a situation. It's like the ebb and flow, kind of yin and yang kind of thing. Like, you might be faster for one lap, and then you'll catch traffic the next lap where the guy behind you is going to fly by. But I've always said, you know, being 2/10 faster than somebody and binning it the next lap is still slower than just making it through losing a half a second.
100%, mate. 100%.
Oh, yeah.
Mate.
I mean, even when I ran ovals exclusively, like, I was never really a fast qualifier, but I was always finishing well, and it just comes down to what you would call a race pace. If you're not binning the car, you're not spinning it, and you have consistent laps, you're going to be faster than the guy that had one hot lap.
You'd be surprised how many there are out there.
I've never been a hot lap guy. That LMP needs to come into the pit for repairs. His wiring loom is a little loose.
Yeah, I saw that. The
I mean,
elements in the globes are a little loose.
He flashed you for trying to go 2 wide through turn 2
Yeah.
when he wasn't even within 2 car lengths entering turn 1.
Yeah. Yeah, he wouldn't have been next to me.
It's free comedy is what it is.
Getting spacey.
Are those cars like shaking on your end, or is that just on my end?
The LMP ones always tend to do that at Daytona for some reason. Ooh. These LMP2s are hurting us here.
Alright, long race, man.
Yep.
LMP1's trying to as well with the LMP2s now.
I mean, it's like Gunther used to say for F1, you know, just take out the rest of the competition and we'll automatically win. So we just let the LMPs do LMP things, take out the 7 guys in front of us.
Yep.
It's iRacing Battle Royale. You're looking really good, Brad. Really, really good.
This LMP2 next to me must be like a real beginner.
Possible.
Fucking hell.
Like zero racecraft.
Oh, I thought that Porsche was gonna do you then.
Yeah, it nearly happened, man.
Wow, there you go.
Are you for real, dude?
Were there any GTEs caught up in that?
Negative,
Oh, brilliant.
unfortunately.
Whew. Here come another gaggle. Give them the inside. Oh, shit.
Was that him or was that you?
Nice one, mate.
No, that was me.
Okay. It kind of looked like he was getting a little squirrely as well.
I caught a locker.
Well collected, don't we?
Just know everybody's going to have their eyes on us as the car to wreck everyone. We got the white wheels going.
Yeah.
That's the equivalent of having a Red Bull paint scheme.
Yep. Or being from Iberia.
That would do.
Yeah, you know you screwed when there's a Red Bull car with white rims and the dude's server or his RP is Iberia. You just alt F4.
Yeah.
We all went. What there?
That's good.
You know, Brad, for having those couple moments that you didn't really lose a lot of time.
Yeah, no.
So we're sitting really good.
Screwed that up.
Yeah, she took straight in the hand from there.
I want to give him to the Corvette behind me to get involved with each other because they almost took each other out earlier. But they might have a... feel like, you know, in the Tour de France and in the cycling races, there's like a breakaway from the peloton,
Yeah.
and he has to get away so no one gets his toe. That's how I feel at the moment. I just got to run from this Corvette because I know as long as he stays on me.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean, mate.
Oof. I feel that though, because especially with the long straights here, they'll just catch right up to us.
Yep.
Should I keep a running tally of how many times we say things like "I love this car" or "I love this track," and then
So-
also the adverse of it
Every
or inverse?
time I say I love this car, I'll donate like $5 to the charity because I don't love this car.
You know, I thought about doing that, like having a like goal to donate more money or whatever it may be, and then I started thinking like, no matter what I do, I'm gonna be like throwing $1,000 at this charity, just because I'm gonna say something so many times or I'm gonna do something so many times.
Like $1 every time I say I wish I was in the Porsche.
You know what? That would, yeah, about $1,000. That's where we'd be at. 15 times an hour.
I'd be broke. Let's take all my money. Oh man, these Corvettes are hot.
Yeah, well, that's it. You're skint, mate. You've already lost $300.
Come, push, 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 push. Don't say fuel, push. Oh no.
You did tell him you wanted to push.
Yep. But then I just locked brakes.
It's okay. We're all good. We got past them once.
These are our group.
What is that big ugly boat in front of you? Is that a BMW?
Yeah, those they come around every now and then.
I did the 24 one year in the BMW with my group of guys that I used to race with.
At least it punches a big hole of air, or a big hole into the air, so
Right.
we get good draft out of it.
There was something on the BMW like 1 or 2 seasons ago where zero wing was effectively 2 wing compared to every other car.
Yeah, I remember that. That was when they basically nerfed it.
They
It was just
killed
a
it.
useless car. Oh, there's the first X. It's okay, we got 100. 100 go fast points. And my SR can handle about 100, so we cool.
Yeah, my SR's not bad either. Fuck it, cut the track.
And before I forget,
That Porsche just threw it in there and then couldn't pull it off. It must be demoralizing. Like Osman in the front, he's probably like, yeah, I've got this. But in 4 laps, I'm going to be on him. Really because of the drive.
Yeah, well, you've got. Well, to be fair, it's weird. It's like the Ford is stronger in places that the Corvette isn't. But
Yeah.
it just happens to be that the biggest part of this track is the long straights, and that's where they're stronger.
Yeah. Don't hit me, buddy. Dive bomb into the bus stop. We need it.
About 13 laps of this stint to go.
Okay, cool.
That's good driving, mate.
If he's got the pace, then he must make it clean so he can catch these guys in front.
Kind of made the best of a bad situation there. That was a little hairy for a second.
I knew what was going to happen. I knew he was going for it.
How we sitting on fuel?
About 13
About
laps.
13 laps.
Awesome. I think we'll be on for about 29, 30 laps on this first stint.
These LMPs or something else. He's gone.
Both gone. Corvette's gone too.
Yep.
Well done. Way to get through.
Only little half spin zone.
Guys, I didn't even check before the start of the stream, but I do want to inform you that we have raised $684 out of $500. We have surpassed the goal.
Oh, mate.
Oh,
That's
it can't be.
amazing.
That can't
100%. 100%.
That is excellent. Holy moly.
It's going to be a good day.
I donated 24. Jack donated 100. Andrew Butcher with a $500 donation 3 hours ago.
Oh wow, what a
Unbelievable.
champ.
And Greta, oh, I'm gonna butcher this one. Greta Kane, $60 24 minutes ago. That is huge.
That's excellent.
Thank
wow.
you guys.
Yeah, wowee.
So everything past that now, everything that we go towards, we're past our goal. We're going further. We're gonna try to raise as much as we can. That is huge. We set a small goal, and I say small, but $500 is not a small donation goal. That is a pretty
No.
decent amount of money.
By no means.
And holy cow, that is amazing. I really don't have any words. Alright, so at this point we're about 10.9 laps right now. 10.7.
Okay, so I'm going to try and save just to bump it up to 11 laps.
Yes, I was going to say, if you can, great. I mean, we've got a little bit of a gap to the guy in front. And we've got a Porsche in tow. I wish I was better at the stream stuff so I could kind of like get the goal and everything up on the stream.
I can have a go at it.
It's not a big worry. I'm not a professional streamer by any means.
Me, mate.
Going on?
Hey, Jack.
Mate.
Not so long, but I am.
Have you had a moment to look at the donation page?
No, not yet. I only just got on.
Sit down if you're not sitting down already.
I think if we're. I was speaking to my missus on the way home. Is it up to 624? You know what we're up
We're up to 684.
to? 684.
Yep, we received a
Because
$6 donation.
Yeah, Butch is my mate, the one that. Oh, 729. Oh, what a minute. Oh, great result. Yeah, Butch, yeah, he's the main man behind the whole epilepsy sponsorship. So when I just laughed when I saw that he matched the initial goal anyway.
That's
Yeah, that's
huge,
awesome.
dude.
Yeah,
I also received a follow from a ABHH, which I'm assuming by putting the letters together could be Andrew Butcher as well.
I have no idea. On Twitch, I doubt he has Twitch. Maybe he does. I doubt it though.
Well, if you shared the link, it doesn't cost anything to sign up.
Oh, really? Yeah, maybe.
It's possible. That's huge, dude.
It's possible.
Super huge.
P10, nice, Brad.
Yeah, car's clean. It's been a good first stint. We've had some close calls.
More P1s, mate. They're so fucking fast.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Can you imagine what 24 hours is for them? Like, for us, it's a slow, like doing it the same lap over and over again, but they got to do it like twice as much as we got to do it.
Yeah, it goes by in a blink of an eye, doesn't it?
I nearly
close.
fused this car with a wall.
I think.
Yeah.
That was nearly a fucking knock. Oh.
P1 spinning behind. Saved it.
Taking GTs with him.
How many we got in class? How many GTEs we got in there?
Quite a few.
14.
Kept it medium 160 diff as well. Is that what we're running?
Yeah, medium 160.
Yeah, sweet.
The track is 48 degrees.
Yeah.
That is steaming.
There's only
Brad's still putting down 41s.
there's 14 GTEs.
44s.
Yeah.
44 ones, yeah. I'm useless, bro. I'm so slow in this car.
Feel that. Just stay clean, man, and let the LMPs do what they want, and then
Yep.
hopefully they just take everyone else out.
LMPs can do LMP things.
They will always do LMP things.
Mhm.
Everybody I've talked to this week about doing this for charity, they keep asking me, well, how come you're doing it for the one in Australia? And just having to explain to them, like, that's the one that we chose, and that's where most of our guys are from, so it's huge. But I told them, you know, if that bothers them, they can always donate to their local epilepsy foundation, because it is worldwide.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I don't know. For me personally, it definitely feels more rewarding doing this than just sitting here, because it's a heap of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
It just gives it more meaning, you know. Like we're not just racing; we're doing something big.
Yeah, it just means
And
we have to finish no matter what.
Yep. And if you're not, well, because we're doing it in the Ford, we have to do it for charity because we're not doing it for the win.
I like the way you think, Brad.
Like, oh, we're running the Ford. Why? Because charity. Oh, okay, cool.
And we're the only Ford as well, so it's fitting.
Yeah.
I should post it in all teams.
Yeah.
In fact, I think I can.
Sorry, just had to talk to my brother. I've missed the last 2 minutes there. I'll be back on before my time, so I should be back on, what's the time now? In maybe 5, should be able to be back in about 5 hours time, just to check in. But are we happy with that that alterated stint planner? Was everyone okay with that?
Yep. I'm okay.
Yeah,
with
I'm happy.
Yeah, cool. So I'll check in again before I try have a quick nap, but then I'll be what is it? Your time, Joe? Just have a quick look.
What's my next stint after this one?
I'll get it up. Give me a second.
I believe.
Okay. So you got a big one. You're in the morning, 8:15 your time. 8:15 your time.
Is that a double or triple?
Double.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, and then you finish it off as well.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Man,
Yeah.
that's
Brad's
kind
our
of cool.
start
It's
and
very,
finish.
yeah. That still gets you the 6 hours, but you're like got a nice little break. It's definitely not what you're used to. You're used to the graveyard shift, so.
Yeah, I normally do the 5.5 hour straight stints.
Yeah. Oh mate, that's
In the
like
middle
this
of
is
the
gonna be a
night.
luxury one for you.
Yeah.
How good's
Well,
that?
it had to happen at some point.
Yeah, that's it. So yeah, Joe, because you're going to be doing a triple. What is that your time?
About 11 o'clock, I think. Is it?
Oh, he doesn't have it up here. Damn it. What's the time now for you?
9:07.
AM.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it's you're 2 hours. Oh no. Are you GMT now? Or is
Yeah,
it because
no,
of daylight savings?
still BST.
So is that plus or minus an hour?
Minus now.
So then, am I correct in saying you're due to get out of the car at 5:15? I need to get in. But it'll be probably a bit earlier
Let me have a look
because
at
of
the
fueling.
Yeah, let me have a look at the stint schedule, mate. Because I'm here for the whole race, so I don't really
Yep.
go and disappear.
Yeah, the only reason I'm saying.
Right, let's have a
The
look.
reason I'm saying is because I want to make sure I wake up at the correct time.
Yeah, sure. So for my treble, I think it looks like I'm getting out the car at 5:15 GMT.
Based on the stint planners, that's like the start of the stint.
Oh, is it? Okay.
So if we're going GMT, so 3:15 is your start of your first stint, and then 4:15 second, and then 5:15 third.
Alright, so I'm out the car at 17:15.
Right
So-
around there anyway, yeah.
Oh no, sorry, 18:15. 18:15.
Yeah, GMT, 18:15,
GMT,
correct.
Good avoidance, Brad.
Great avoidance.
Wow, that was hairy.
That was nuts.
But the guy in the Porsche did some good avoidance, because if we would have been together if he didn't get out of the way.
Yeah.
But they just parked it on that curb.
Jack, if you want, on the stint planner,
Yep.
instead of having the two columns, we can just port that column over if that's the plan we're gonna go with.
Yep.
You know what I
just
mean?
finalize it.
Yeah.
So that way it'll be on the current stint planner will be on the left, and then if we need to change for any reason, like
Yeah.
somebody gets sick or somebody has something come up or whatever it may be, then we can kind of adjust it from there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. So Joe, I'll just set my alarm for about 30 minutes prior to that. I'll boot up and I'm pretty much next to the computer, so I'll be in
Yes.
25 minutes before, because I think with fueling we're not getting perfect hours, so hopefully 25 minutes is enough. So, because I'm
Yeah, yeah, no worries,
assuming
mate.
it'll be more about the 4 a.m. mark as opposed to the 4:15, depending on fuel saving and whatnot.
Yeah, okay, then,
Yeah,
mate.
be
That
around.
sounds good.
All right, legends. I am gonna duck out, watch my mate punch his way to victory, and then I'll be back.
Cool. Sweet.
All right, mate.
Good luck, Brad.
Everything is
Thanks, man.
finalized.
Oh, beautiful.
And then as we go through, I'll update it on the InSim.
Yep. All right, boys. I'll see you soon.
See you in a bit, mate.
See you, man.
I think I have to pit now.
Yeah, 1.6 at the line. I was going to see what it was when you come out the bus stop.
Yeah, if it's even close, we don't need to push it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pit.
We should have a fairly close pit stall, but we'll see.
Over the line, I was 1.8, so we won't make it.
Are you doubling these tyres, or do you need new tyres?
I'm gonna see what they look like when I come in, but they don't feel great, man. Like the last lap I had problems, but I think that was because I superheated them going into the bus stop.
Yeah, it's also 48 degrees, 49 degrees now.
It looks like the other guys have done tyres.
Should we play it safe?
I'd say if it's anywhere below 70 under this heat, probably just go ahead and chuck them on.
Cool. Alright,
Yeah.
I've marked them as you're getting fuel and tyres.
Oh, cool.
Okay, box, mate.
Let's box.
Right, on the money.
We have the first pit stall? Jeez. We could have pushed it. We'd have run out coming into 4. NASCAR 4.
That's Oh, we're doing tyres too?
Yeah, we're changing tyres.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it looks like
Tyres
everyone's
were-
doing nice.
80, 83, 70s on the rear. That was really good tire wear, though.
Yeah, we could have doubled them.
Nah, let's just take them. If they're not feeling good,
Corvette's taking them too. We know now.
And everybody else, the leaders did too. Actually, some of the leaders did, not all of them.
Well, there's your
Yeah,
fight,
yeah.
mate. At least you know what your target is. He's right in front of you. So
we jumped them.
I think they were behind us, right?
No,
Were they?
we
No.
came in right behind them.
Oh, perfect. Stuff, mate.
But knowing that we have that first pit stall now, we'll be able to really push the fuel. If we're going to run out coming out of the NASCAR oval, then we'll just coast into the box. Just can't make mistakes entering the stall.
Sure. I'll be right back, lads.
Alrighty.
Cool.
That was 33 laps of fuel. And about 59 minutes. So that's right on the fuel money. Joe, you're a legend. Just saw that come through. You got an LMP coming behind. Watch the inside here. Quick. Excuse me. Current sim time is 1:20 in the afternoon. That means it could continue
That would
to get hotter.
explain- Yep. Yeah, it's up to 49 degrees now. It's crazy. I think we should have double stinted the tires,
Okay.
but we know for next time that we'll be able to. Who's in the car next?
Me.
Ah, cool.
So with a few laps to go, I'm gonna get up and go use the bathroom, and then I'll be able to sit down and be ready.
Don't hit me. Oof, he was close there.
I'm back.
I'm Beethoven.
I think that's $100 fine, dude. Honestly, because every time we race, you say that. If someone says, "I'm back," oh, I'm Beethoven. Oh. Actually, Joe, you're in a treat because Brandon is the king of dad
Quips.
jokes.
Don't make me get my name tag out for this stream. Let me go get it. Hold on, I'm gonna get it. Maybe we'll be able to see it on stream, huh? I am the king of dad jokes. I was thinking, you know, for every time somebody donates, we'll just drop in a dad joke here and there.
Stop the world, I want to get off.
Hey, you're out of luck. Guess what? You're here. You have my stream pulled up, Joe?
I do, yes.
All right, check this out. This is the coolest thing in the world. I got this as a Father's Day present a while ago. Yeah. Got the king of the dad jokes. Put it right there on my
And
coffee cup.
And I'm missing it.
It's like your standard corporate desk name tag.
Got the triangle
Oh,
sort of thing
yeah.
on your desk.
Yeah, the little
Oh, right, that's
little
cool.
proppy guy.
Does the chalkboard bit come out? Like, slide out?
I think it's glued in actually.
It's going nowhere.
It's going nowhere. I will forever cherish this. That was a nice little Father's Day present for my first Father's Day. It was a pretty cool thing. I also got a nifty little. It was a golf ball marker. It's a quarter, but it's been cut out. Say number 1 dad. It's the little things, man.
Mate, it definitely is. I know all about that. I've been trying to do in the background, trying to get, you know, that people have the total, the tally on their stream. I can't work out how to do it.
Yeah, I can't either.
Can't you just do like a text drop and just manually change it?
I could do,
Yeah,
yeah.
I can do that too.
For all us non-professional.
For us non-professional streamers.
Yeah. Good old school. Well, if there's one thing I don't want to be, it's a professional streamer.
Why would you want to do that?
Well, let's just say, not like one or two of them in particular. You know who I'm talking about, Brandon.
I don't know what you're talking about. We're not doing that today.
Although it's pretty cool to get paid to play iRacing.
I think just being paid to play any kind of game whatsoever is like the coolest thing. Because growing up, they always used to tell us, well, you know, you're not going to make money playing video games.
Yeah.
Trying to get you to, you know, not play so many video games.
I wouldn't want to have to get up and do it. Do you know what I mean? I like to play video games and race because it's fun. Could you imagine having to get up or I've got to go and stream? It's my only source of income. Take all the fun out of it.
Well, but I could just imagine having to wake up and lick microphones. That's it.
Yeah, that bit right there, no thanks.
That's a whole nother world.
But you know, I'm not mad at whoever does that. I'm not going to name names because this isn't the time or place for it. But I'm not mad at whoever does that. I'm mad at the people that pay the money to see it.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it.
I mean, I get it. If that's like your thing, it's your thing. But
what about the farts in the jar? I don't get that one.
Until you've sold your own bathwater, I guess you'll never understand.
Oh, Corvette's off in the back.
Did he get taken?
I think he got some help.
Stand by, I will rewind.
I'd like to know.
Are you going to be
it's this Jose Fonseca. This is the guy who flashed me because I didn't give him space in that little stupid chicane P2. So he's definitely too aggressive.
He was... the LMP2 had a snap of oversteer and then overcorrected into the Corvette, put it straight in the wall. It was very unfortunate, but yeah, I think the LMP2 locked the rears and then snapped around. They're staying out.
Do you have the TGA for On the Mark?
The
Or-
logos.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just working out, throwing some stuff up on the stream.
I think Joe has them, or at least has the link to the Google folder.
I can send that across.
Yes, please, sir.
I don't know if it was just me, but I can't find the like the PNGs they've got a background to it.
They should all have. They should all be transparent. You might need to kind of give them the transparent background though. So, like, I use GIMP,
Oh, okay.
and then you have to enable or you have to add alpha channel to get rid of it. But maybe I must resave them as PNGs.
There's the ones that are on the car are in the chat as PNGs if you want to use them.
Yeah, I could put those there.
Yeah, whatever I can use to. I'm so together on this. It took me a whole hour to get my stream together. It took me time to figure out all this other stuff.
I've just tagged you in it, mate.
Although once it's set up and that, then it's pretty cool. I know once I had mine set up, it worked pretty cool. Like I had a little picture of the car on the stream, whichever car was running, worked out pretty cool. But it just takes a bit of effort to set it up.
Yeah, I had all my stuff pretty much set up, and then decided to change themes recently, and when it does that, it changes everything, gets rid of all your old stuff. So I'm still kind of like working on it. But hey, whatever I can do to get it working is fine by me. Oh, I can do an image slideshow?
Honestly, the possibilities are endless with that, man. I've learned something new every time I change something, and they're always updating it. Except how to get the GoFundMe live value on there. It's probably nothing a good old quick YouTube search can't help me with though.
Oh yeah, 100%.
How many milliseconds are in a second?
1,000.
Okay. I'm really bad with metric, so.
Because time is metric. Oh, I suppose you'll be like a quarter second and a 999th of a second.
Wouldn't a 999th of a second just be 999 milliseconds?
Not really. Actually, yes, it would be. That's exactly what it is. That's too much concentration on other things going into the bus stop, pal.
Okay, that's pretty cool though. That's pretty nifty. I like it.
What
I
did
like
you
when
do?
I made a image slideshow.
Oh, cool.
I'm having a look.
Like a PowerPoint presentation.
Yeah, and it automatically changes after every 10 seconds.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's pretty
Every 10,000 milliseconds.
Every 10,000 milliseconds. No.
cool. Yeah, looking smart. I'm gonna work out how to get this live GoFundMe thing. I have to.
Yeah, I would love to figure that out, but I might just toss it up as like a thing. Nope, I'm still here, Mark. Don't worry. So they do have different stuff, like donation goals and whatnot. But I don't know how to get that to link.
I'm sure Joe will suss it out.
Yeah. I thought it might just be a browser source, but it's not working.
Yeah, it's probably the link to the goal will have a URL
Yeah, you
that you can then.
there's on the like the share link, you can actually copy the embedded HTML string.
Yes.
Would that embed into the stream itself?
It should do, because if you add a browser source, so if you go to source and click on browser source, that's where you can link, all of your. Well, it's the same way as you do your race labs peripherals.
Yes. Yeah.
So I thought it might work the same.
Well, the HTML code's a little bit different. Because that's like a whole coding thing. Yeah, so I don't think that would really work. That'd be for like posting to a blog or a web page.
Okay.
And I think through Facebook and Twitter, it's not going to allow me to do that. Okay, so Mark from my stream says that it's really difficult to do, and we don't actually think we can link it through GoFundMe, so it might just be as easy as just making it a manual goal.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell you what I can do. I'll do it really quickly, is I can put the QR code up there on my stream.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so anybody that sees that.
Yeah, that's
can
a really
scan
good
that.
idea. But you know, that would be really cool.
What?
If they could figure out how to partner with like Twitch or Streamlabs or any OBS program to figure out how to work that, because that would instantly bring in, you know, more viewership at least.
I've seen it. I'm sure I've seen it.
Well, I've seen like the donation goals, which directly link to your personal donation, I think.
I've seen people doing it for charity. I just don't know if it's GoFundMe or another.
It might need to go through your donation link that
Right.
you set thing.
Right, maybe.
Because I don't necessarily want somebody to donate to me directly. I would rather have it completely straight through GoFundMe, because then there's no question. I mean, I'm not a shady person that would steal somebody's money, but I also don't want somebody to think, well, if I give this guy this money, is he actually going to donate it? You know what I mean? It takes a lot of the guesswork and a lot of the worry out of our hands.
Yeah. Let me just finish this.
The link is !donation. And then if you use !charity, that will bring up the Epilepsy Foundation directly, so you can get more information if you're looking to see what the foundation is about. I'm gonna take a quick walk to the bathroom, and I'll be right back, boys.
Okay, mate.
Yep.
I muted you guys so you wouldn't have to hear my other stream.
No worries, mate.
Brad likes to throw a fit. Kidding, he really does. It's funny though. I'm just throwing stuff on the floor.
Oh,
No idea where the... Oh,
I
wow.
think he had some damage there, that P1.
Joe, I love the Go Ford announcement in the comments as well.
It's all about the Ford. Realistically, if they bring out, well, the GT class is dead now, so you're not really going to get much of a chance to use it again. So
Right.
we could call it its swan song.
Swan song. That's barely. Sorry, man. You can ask Brandon. I'm not anything other than a Porsche GTE top car.
Yeah, how we got him to drive the Ford, I don't know. I think we owe him like a kidney or an arm or something.
You just got my sympathy. That's all.
Sympathy.
I was like,
Joe's,
oh, yeah.
Joe's the one that
Joe's-
chose it.
Joe's like, hey guys, do you want to run the Daytona 24-hour? It's like under OTM and stuff. And I was like, okay, cool, that'll be a good time to like get Joe in and, you know. And then he's like in the Ford and I'm like, fuck. No.
You're out.
Oh, come on, it ain't that bad.
Nah, it's not that bad.
I think I recall somebody in
but
our
you're making
practice
it
had
easy.
said, I'm actually really liking this Ford. And it
Really?
wasn't me.
So it almost feels like you're in an LMP, but
Slow.
a shit one.
A
You know,
broken one.
like one that's designed real bad.
It's designed really
Like it's too heavy and too slow. which is about right from Ford. You know, it's like this maybe is the LMP3.
Well, I mean, when they originally designed the GT40, they wanted to go light and a lot of power.
Yeah.
The GT40 is a icon.
I have got a soft spot for this car though.
There was a couple seasons where the Ford was really good.
Yeah, they have done
And
it dirty. I don't know
It's
why.
really good at drifting.
Ooh. Jeepers creepers, that was nearly bad. It was nearly bad.
Did that just laid on the brakes, or did it just kind of snap on you?
I think I was reminiscing of GT40s. Lost a bit of concentration.
No, if you want to do that, you got to turn traction control and everything off,
Yeah.
and give us about 300 more horsepower.
Yeah.
That easily became one of my favorite movies, though, the Ford versus Ferrari.
It is a good film. Even if you don't
Yeah.
like cars.
Even if they didn't run at Daytona when they did the Daytona 24.
Yeah. Auto Club?
Auto Club? Blue Walls, Daytona?
What? Although they did a good job of making it look like Daytona.
Yeah, you just gotta, like, cut it a little bit.
There you go. I've made the QR code.
Cool. Okay, so we're slowly catching 7th, which is pretty good, I think.
That's good, mate.
But it's weird because a lot of guys did driver changes. Driver change after one stint is a bit weird. First. Necessary? That was not necessary. Yeah, that sausage curb in the last Daytona was just a serious problem.
I killed so many good men.
Yeah, it totally does, man.
I don't know. Like I said, it was meant to be for the NASCAR race, but iRacing didn't get the memo, so they put it in, not realising that NASCAR were going to take it back out again before the 24-hour. Definitely was worth picking up a phone to IMSA, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's not like they don't have the freaking contacts.
Yeah. It's on speed dial. I think IMSA here from iRacing and they're like, yes sir, please sir, 3 bags full sir.
Yeah.
I heard on somebody's stream this morning, I want to say it was Dan Suzuki's stream, that a lot of the car information they pulled from the IMSA, what do they call it? The IMSA regulations.
Okay.
So that's a big reason why the Mercedes is apparently the top car. And I think, if I remember right, I read an article back a while ago that IMSA has a direct sponsorship with iRacing to do that kind of stuff. And then when you get into like the GT3 series, even though the regulations are slightly different and the setup requirements are a little different, that they're still using the aero and the grip data from the IMSA cars.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, theoretically, the Mercedes and the Ferrari are the two most up-to-date models that we have for GT3 cars.
The Porsche is also current, very current, isn't it?
Yeah, but they've got a new one now, but
that
it's not
one
raced
was,
yet.
I think it's is it the 2019?
Yeah, that's
version
it's still running, but they got the 912 now, haven't they? You know, like the new Cup car.
Yeah, the 992.
That shape, that shape. Yeah, sorry, the 992 that's the new GT3. It was released a couple of weeks ago, but I don't think anyone's.
It hasn't
raced
it yet. Yeah.
No.
The customer teams are still running it's the 911 GT3R.
Yes.
But yeah, the Porsche being newer, it's still the 2019 model, where the Mercedes is 2020 and the Ferrari is 2020, and you got to think that's already 2 years old. At least that body style and chassis style is already 2 years old that we've gotten, but it is the most current chassis that they're running.
So that must be next year then, I suppose, now.
I'm still waiting to see more, because iRacing likes to do this stuff when Week 13 comes out, that they don't release everything that they're dropping. Like, we've seen the Mission R, we've seen, I'm going to butcher it, the track that they released. I can't even remember the name of it.
Ruskagen or something.
Yeah, that one. So that's really the only 2 releases I've seen so far. I'm kind of excited to get my hands on that Mission R. It kind of sounds cool. I want to see how it works in the sim with the electric power plant.
I don't know. I hate electric cars.
I'm not a big fan of electric cars, but I want to see how that's going to work, because if they can make that work really well, that opens up the door for like Formula E to come to iRacing.
Does anyone know what new cars are coming? I know they tend to just announce it.
Officially, that's all we have is the Mission R and Ruskagen.
They definitely need to drop another GT3, and I hope they drop the Evo, at least the Evo Audi.
Why not
It's
the Aston
either
Martin?
that, they might pull the Aston Martin in and relieve the Ford of its duties.
Oh, hopefully they do.
Because the Ford GT hasn't
nobody
run
runs.
in GT3 races, like official, like
10 years?
real world. It's been pretty close.
But you can't run the Ford GT in IMSA, can you?
I don't think you can now because they've got the
Yeah.
new Mercedes. Oh no, actually, the Mercedes was like for like, wasn't it?
No, I think the Ford GT was pulled out of IMSA to make way for the LMP class, because they can only have 8 cars in a session.
Right.
8 car models. As of now, 8 car models. That doesn't mean that they won't update it and change it in the future.
Because last season there were still GTEs in IMSA. Or the season before that.
Yeah.
Oh, now it's
So
only
the
GT3s.
LMP2
It's only GT3s and LMP2 now. Yeah.
Yeah, they went to GT3s at the start of the
January.
actual IMSA, the actual side-by-side IMSA series.
Yeah, because the official Daytona 24-hour was GT3 and LMP2 only.
Right. Yep.
Yeah. So they'd have to then drop another GT3 if they were going to bring in another. They'd have to drop one to bring in another one.
Well, they've got the Acura that they could bring in and get rid of.
Well, I think before any of that happens, they already have the C8R scan for the GTE model. Not a whole lot changed from the GTE Corvette to the GT3 besides the regulations, the electric stuff, a little bit of weight, and the power drawback. So if they were going to update GT3, I'm hoping that the Corvette comes, or the Aston Martin, or the updated R8. But nothing official has been said, so this is all just speculation and tinfoil hat theories.
But why don't they up the? I mean, we've all got better GPUs now, and I know it's more CPU relevant for why we can only have 8 car models. But come on, I mean, on free, like in practice mode or free player or whatever you want to call it, you can race against 10 AI cars.
Yeah.
I don't know the actual reasoning behind that, because you got to remember the source code for iRacing was like 2009.
Yeah.
And when it comes to CPU
you
usage, it
don't
only
save
runs
the
off of
damage.
one core.
Exactly.
If they unlock that, one, you'd be forcing a small amount of users and members to either upgrade or they wouldn't be able to run, because the design of iRacing is meant to run on pretty much the most potato of potato PCs.
Yes, I get it. But I mean, even if you wanted to upgrade to like a 2 generation previously GPU, like I don't know, a 10 series, how much are they now? They're peanuts.
I want to say they're like 200 to 300 US for
Really?
a 10 series, yeah.
I must admit,
I was
thought it
looking
was
at
cheaper than
the 11 series, and I want to say they were close to like 350.
that. Let's have a look. Yeah, you're looking at about £150 to £200.
But if, honestly, like, if guys have a PC that's kind of that low spec, they're not serious.
True.
You know, I mean, my rig and PC and shit is worth more than my car. So, like,
Yeah.
if it means I've got to, but again, I'm quite serious, so it all depends.
But
on
even
how
that's what I'm
serious
saying.
you are.
If you want to go super serious, then you get your 30 series and you get your best CPU. But you can get second-hand or mid-range CPUs for 150 quid. There's AMD Ryzen 5 CPUs on eBay for about 150 quid.
Yeah, I mean, a Ryzen 5 3600 is an excellent CPU, and it'll run iRacing. It'll
Easily.
run anything. Yeah.
I
Easily.
mean,
And you-
iRacing can easily run on an i3. You don't need anything bigger than that to run it, because again, it's only running off the one core. So when you get into, like, even when AMD went with the FX and they had 8 cores, it wasn't really using any more than one core. So,
Yeah.
but what you need is the clock speed. You need that to be running fast, and just the processing power in general.
See, when I upgraded my CPU, I searched for the best performing single core, not the best performing of all time, because you want single cores to run properly. And I think I've got a 750 900 or something. I don't really know what it is, but it idles. Honestly, it idles.
That's what you want.
And then I've got a 3080 Ti, and I run triples with everything maxed out, and I never go below 90 frames.
Yeah, I'm running 11700K. Ooh, thanks, guy.
I'll be right back, guys.
I'm running an 11700K and a 3080. I don't have the 3080 Ti, and that's, I mean, I'm sitting just watching the replay right now at 143 frames, because I have it locked at 143. I always go one less than what it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of here and there about, you know, over 63 frames per second. The human eye can't tell the difference.
Yeah.
But I mean, we're not going to go down that rabbit hole, because that opens the
I'm
whole
Daytona.
thing.
We're still talking about PCs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm my CPU is my worst component. I think I've got an i5 10400, but
That's not bad, though.
it's not bad. But it's the
If that's your worst component, like, the rest of the computer is mega.
well, I have VR. Well, I've got a 2080. And like I've got 64 RAM, but I struggle to run it on anything above medium settings in VR. It just doesn't want to know.
Absolutely. VR. Yeah, no. VR is so hungry, dude. On my computer, which is a beast. Oh man, I struggled with VR, dude.
Yeah.
That's why I got a 3080 Ti and that CPU when I did and everything, because I used to run VR. Eventually, I was like, screw it. I couldn't get it to run. Okay,
How-
fine. I was expecting. I did want good quality and I wanted solid 90 frames, which I got at the end. But I was getting dropped frames and it just wasn't working for me.
Yeah,
So
I could
that's
get
when
it.
I moved to triples.
Yeah, I could get it going okay, but it was like you said, it wasn't reliable. It'd be a real critical
Yeah.
moment. All of a sudden, you get 8 frames for 5 seconds.
Yeah.
You're like, I can't live like this. Knowing, like, not knowing when it's going to happen.
Yeah. What do you run? Single monitor or triples?
Single monitor.
Okay.
I get on fine with a single monitor.
Yeah, I could probably, now that I've had triples for a while, I could probably drive with a single monitor. But triples is just the best.
I do want to get VR back into the place where I can use it, and I think that iRacing needs to do a bit of work there and unlock their CPU restrictions, and then we can try it again. Because other games like I played Project Cars 2 with VR because it's a slightly older game. Unbelievable! What an experience that is.
Yeah. Even Assetto Corsa in VR is good.
Unbelievable. Yeah, iRacing is where my heart is. If I can't use my VR on that, then yeah, back to monitors.
Yeah, no, I'm not serious about any other sim apart from iRacing. I like Assetto Corsa because I can race at Kyalami, or at least I hot lap at Kyalami, which is where I used to live, so it's like nostalgic. But apart from that, meh.
You're South African, aren't you?
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought you were Australian.
I'm South African, but I live in New Zealand.
Ah, right.
It's the voice. The voice is South African.
Brandon's a Yank,
Yeah.
and Jack is from Australia.
I mean, do you guys realize how close we were to all speaking German?
Yeah.
So just a quick update, guys. We are at $809. We had 2 more donations come in as we're rattling off about PCs and requirements and stuff.
Thanks, guys.
That is excellent. That is so good. I had no idea. I thought we'd generate like $50. That's amazing, man. That's amazing.
Dude, it's so cool. And if you guys get a chance to drop by Storm on Twitch, drop him a follow for all the help that he's gone. All I did was ask to advertise the stream and advertise the GoFundMe in his Discord, and he went above and beyond. And he basically rammed this down everybody's throats that was in his stream for the last few days, and none of that was asked. He has absolutely taken it, run with it, and it's completely surpassed any expectation.
Thank you, everyone.
That's awesome.
I just, when I go to somebody else's Discord, especially if they're a streamer, I don't just throw my links in there and try to get as many follows, or, that's not really my MO. I really felt like if I'm doing this, I'm infringing on somebody else's hobby and things that they have going, so I always ask permission, and this is above and beyond anything that I could have even imagined. Just the reception that we've gotten, and the help that he's been able to kind of give us to get it in front of more eyes. And even if people aren't able to donate, it's not even about the donation, but just hanging out with us, raising the awareness too. That's what makes it super cool. And I'm going to repeat myself probably 100 times today, but I just do not have words for how amazing this is. And like Brad would say, there's $1. Also, we're on about 4 laps of fuel.
Okay. I think once I get into this dude's toe, I'll try and save. I don't know if I can save that much.
You'd have to save pretty much a half a lap of fuel. If you can't save it, it's no big deal. We'll make it up later. I'm pretty good at fuel saving, so. Put my glovies on. The hot pink gloves. My standard blue ones have gotten a lot of wear, so I decided to go with the pink ones today.
Look forward to seeing them.
And they are a hot pink. You can't miss them.
Let me just turn down the brightness on my monitor.
You might have to do that once you look at my bald spots on my forehead.
Now the guy in front of us, his name's Ludovic Led Zepp, which is awesome, like Led Zeppelin.
Nice. You know how Led Zeppelin got their name, right?
Yeah.
I want to say it was Keith Moon, after hearing them play for the first time, had said that their band is going to go over like a lead balloon.
Oh yeah.
And boy, how that aged, right?
Yeah.
But then they decided, okay, Led Zeppelin. You were 2.5 at the line for laps, so I think best not to gamble. We'll bring it in. We'll make it up over the course of the next 22 hours. Dude, we are only 2 hours into this. Already over $800 raised. Australian US dollar, or Australian dollars, not US. But still, that's so cool.
That's a lot. Yeah.
Cool, Bill. We'll be here. Got nowhere to be for the next 22 hours, so if you check in, I hope you guys are doing well in your split. Last I heard was P3. It's Maxi's team. Maxi, Jeremy, Eric, and Villas. So they were sitting up in P3. Should be still doing all right. I haven't heard any major updates. You're on 1.7. So unless you can save half a lap in one lap, yeah, we'll just bring it in. We'll call it good.
Oh, squirrely.
How do the tires feel, Brad?
They feel fine.
Are you taking tyres?
I don't.
I'm fine with not taking
I don't.
them.
Yeah, I don't think you should. I haven't had any big moments, so we haven't superheated them, and I haven't done much locking up, so should be okay here.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I'll set the strategy.
I think. Yep. If they below, like if they're below 70, then maybe change them. But the track is cooling.
You're down to 47.
Yeah. So should be fine for another stint.
Sad part is you're only giving me 89 X's until we hit that 100 mark.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm doing a drive-through then.
I don't think you understand how much of a not joke that is.
On the spot. Okay,
On
so,
the spot.
so yeah, 79%, 70% left rear, but you should be okay there.
Yeah, I'll be fine with that.
We'll just do the windshield tilt. I'm switching the pit limiter off.
Okay.
So just remember to get that, and you're good to go. Car looks clean too, so that's good. Is there any optional damage from where I hit that LMP2?
0.
Yes. Oh, my arm is like dead. This Daytona that left always sucks.
Remember, maybe have a little bit of cold temperatures when you go out into the first washing, mate.
Got it?
Yep. Go for it, Brandon. You got this.
Remember how we were talking about that iRacing manager?
Yep.
Could you believe I don't have my crew chief on?
Oh, typical. Typical.
I had 2 hours to turn that on. What is wrong with me?
You really need to. You should have used that 2 hours to install our racing manager.
I really should have.
Okay. I'm going to leave you with Joe. I'm just gonna have a walk around a little bit.
Okay.
No worries, mate.
Back in the seat. Sweet.
Pro streamer, you're right.
How's it feeling?
Feels like a race car.
Haha.
Good. I'm just taking it easy. This first lap, get the rust shaken off, get the jitteries out.
Jesus Christ, dude, why do you rejoin like that? Got your own set of eyes, don't you?
That'd be really easy on the gas pedal.
Yeah, just for the first couple of laps, even though the tyres should typically be a bit warmer. Is that for position?
It indeed is.
Fair play, mate. They must have taken tyres then, because they were way off ahead of us. That's also a driver change, mate. So he's going to be like a rabbit in the headlights.
I can just stay in his toe. Save a little bit of fuel. Do what I do best. When we did Suzuka 10-hour last year, I was able to save 30 minutes of fuel in the first 2 stints.
Definitely achievable around here as well. Got P2 behind you.
30 minutes would be a little tough in a couple hours, but be all right.
Good run on him. P1 car should catch you into the kink. Am I kidding? They're so fast.
Oh yeah. Once this track cools off, dude, this car is going to be smoking fast.
I hope so.
Jesus. Is the swerving necessary, guys?
Yeah. They always do it. I never do it if I drive a P2 car.
I just don't see how gaining like 1/100th of a second is going to change the outcome of a race.
No.
Especially when you're going to get caught up in traffic a little bit later. Like, I totally understand how 1/100th can mean the difference at the end of a race, but not
now.
this length. Because if you do that and take yourself out, what'd you really gain?
Yeah.
That's the game you play, you know?
At least he didn't send it.
What a legend.
He's the one who took the other guy out, so maybe he's learnt his lesson or they got another driver in.
You're just inside tow. So whereabouts are you located, Joe?
London.
Ah,
The big smoke. How about you?
I'm in Michigan, United States.
Nice. Have you lived there all your life?
Yep.
A homeboy.
Yeah, the only thing I've done is change the city that I live in. I moved about 15, 20 minutes north of where I grew up.
Yeah, I'm about 10 miles from where I grew up as well.
There it is, the first 1X.
Bound to happen. Really had a
Right.
run on him here. At least it weren't a slow down, eh?
Right? Let's see if he's going to let us have it or he'll blink out.
He's blinked, he ain't come back either. That might be a proper disconnect. Mate, he hasn't come back.
If he was gone when he crossed the line too, that'll put him a lap down if he does come back. Let's just hope he doesn't come back in us.
Nah, mate, he's proper gone.
Damn. That sucks.
Sucks to be here. I think he was new in the car as well. Oh well, that's a position. I'll take anyone, any way we can, mate.
Yeah, I just hate it for him because he was having a good run too. At least their team was anyway. He was a little bit slower than us. I felt like I had more speed. There it is. They're gonna have to wait for a tow. And that was just past the start finish.
Is he back?
Nope, that's the upload packet.
Ah. Right,
Here we go, boys.
Couldn't it? So.
Absolutely could have. Ask Macca, he knows all about it.
Oh, really?
His was a little different situation though. I think his was more CPU based. That was a little hot. Didn't account for the extra speed.
No, I want to have some pasta in a bit.
Pasta.
It's getting to about that time. It's acceptable to have pasta at 10:30, isn't it? Surely.
Only if you're in the UK.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, definitely.
So I know you haven't really been around during our endurance events, but one of the things that I really enjoy is like talking about food and just talking about the differences in general from where, you know, everybody else lives.
Yeah, country to country. Yeah, regions and stuff. I'm pretty boring though.
That boy was stopped. Uh-oh.
What's up?
I don't know what happened to that guy.
I didn't see it, mate.
It was the LMP just parked before the chicane. He just pulled off and stopped.
Oh dear. That might be a hardware issue. I've had that before, lost all force feedback or something like that.
Guy in front of us seems a little off pace. Been catching him the last few laps.
It's all new. A lot of them are new drivers as well, mate. You got to remember, this is the third hour of the race, so.
Yeah. My only advantage is I've had about 1,500 laps around here at least. And I'm not talking ovals, I'm talking about, you know, the road course. This is like my favorite track on the service when it comes to road racing. Between here, Road America, Silverstone.
Silverstone is a funny one because I can't ever be bored of it, but it's my home circuit. And it's, you know, I've been there so many times, I've raced so many races there. When it does come up, I'm a bit like, oh, again. I love this track. A lot of people hate it.
That's part of the allure. For me is, I've never been there, never been around there. And
Yeah.
The best I can do is on a sim. And just the flow of the track is just perfect.
It is a fun track. It is a fun track, but it's like, I mean, I would hate to think how many laps I've turned around there. Also, Sebring's one of my favourites as well.
Watkins Glen, Sebring, all part of my favorites.
Sebring, the fact that it's so bumpy and it's an airfield and it shouldn't really be a racetrack. Makes me love it.
Excuse me, sir. That's not where you pass out of that corner. Thank you.
We go low side.
Yeah. LMP should always, always, always push to the wall. If you ever get a chance to watch the MX-5 races around here.
Oh, mate, and it's just a total
Oh
fest.
my lord.
They were told they weren't allowed to bump draft, were they, last year?
Yeah, they stopped them from that because
It is crazy. I do
we
really
just
enjoy the
don't
MX-5s.
like to have fun anymore.
The MX-5s are probably one of the best classes in like terms of like enjoyment for the race. It's never boring.
That and I like watching the Carrera Cup when they run those.
Yeah, they're good. They support each other as well, don't they?
I think anytime that you have something like that that's like a, I don't want to say a slow car, but like an equally paced car amongst the entire field, it creates very interesting racing moments because everybody's trying to get what little advantage they can.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to be like inch perfect. You can't make a mistake.
Car in front of us also pitted a lap later than everybody.
So he must have done some cruise over.
Well, I say a lap earlier than everybody, but a lap earlier than us. Took that moment to save a little bit of fuel while I knew they were going to dive the inside.
Yeah, I heard that, mate. That's good thinking. So P3 is 6 seconds up the road.
I can push and get closer. Like I've definitely got better pace on him at this moment.
Yeah, it's a podium position, but like I said, it's still very early in the race. We've got to keep our nose clean.
Nose clean, save the fuel.
Save the fuel, and that might be when we're at the position up in the end. I'll let you know what the gap is. It's 12 seconds to the car behind, but I'll let you know if it's extending or reducing, alright?
Sounds good. I'm going to be my own personal gym.
There you go. Who needs Jim when you got Joe?
Right. Jim says some not so nice things, not only to me, but to my friends as competitors as well.
Yeah.
Like the time that I was racing with Brad at Monza. And he's like, all right, you got to pass this twat. And I was like, that's my friend. You call my friend a twat. Or the classic, you got to pass this fucker, he's holding you up.
I love it. I love the aggression. I love it when I lose a race or crash out and he's annoyed at me.
I love when I think I did really well and he's like, alright, that's it, pack it up. It's like, Jim, we did good. He's like, I don't really care. We didn't win.
Gap to the car behind's 12 seconds. It's pretty stable there. And 6 seconds to the car in front.
Yeah, I pulled 4/10 on him last lap.
The car's beginning to look a little bit dirty. I like it.
Like it dirty, huh?
I love it dirty.
Yeah.
Filthy.
That's what I'm talking about. I have a external like LCD screen that I use for my dashes,
Okay.
and it has LEDs over the top, and it actually blinks at me when there's cars right, cars left.
That's
When
really
I go
good.
off track.
So I
And,
use the radar. Like you know
You
in
use apps?
yeah, you know in Race Labs you've got the radar.
Yeah.
I can't live without it now.
I've never relied on something like that. I definitely trust my eyes better than an app. I'm sure it's just as good, but like I trust my eyes on where I'm at.
it's the overlap. I think it's when they go into the blind spot. That I don't use it when they're coming behind me, but especially with LMP2 cars when you don't know which way they're going to go, I use that. And sometimes when they're in your blind spot, and I ain't got triples, so I can't see
Oh, okay, yeah.
if the overlap's clear yet, so I don't know to turn in or not. So it's a helpful tool for me. I didn't use it when I was in VR because, like you said, I use my eyes and my mirrors, all of them.
See, I loved when I raced in VR. The only problem is for events like this, it just gets so hot.
Yeah.
Because when you're in for 2 hours, man, it's kind of miserable.
Warm. Yeah. But it's you know, that's the first of its sort of type. Apparently the new Oculus is coming out in October. And it's really good.
The Pro or whatever.
Yeah. Can't remember what it's called.
Like the Meta Pro or...
That's it, Meta. Yeah, not Oculus anymore, is it?
Well, they've always been owned by Facebook, right?
Correct, yep.
And then they just decided to rebrand as Meta. Which, whatever. It's still a Lenovo product.
Yeah. The gap is stable in front and behind, mate.
Copy that. Car feels good now. Some of the weight gone from the fuel has stabled it a little bit more. I'm feeling good about it.
It looks planted. Through that last time through the bus stop looked good. So we're only 11 seconds off of P2 as well.
Yep.
We're running strong, mate. The Ford's coming into its own.
For epilepsy and the memes, bro. It's all about the memes. And if I ever need to, I can definitely turn the pace up. I'm not even driving at a full 100% right now.
I think you're doing well. I think it looks comfortable. The car looks planted. You look in control. We're sitting in a good position. We're saving fuel as well.
Yep.
I'd just say keep doing as you're doing, mate.
Right now I'm looking like 16 more laps.
Yeah. And
I can save that little bit to make sure that we're not running her full dry.
Are we going full service this time? Because this is your second stint of this set.
I would think so, yes. I don't think we want a triple. Not yet.
Okay.
Random cone.
means someone's been off.
Yeah, we've got eyes on that Porsche ahead, so either he's saving fuel as well, or he may not have the confidence to push pace in it.
Well, I think you're catching him, but you're also catching P2, the pair of you. It's only 10 seconds the gap now.
Nice. Makes me wonder if they tripled their tires.
Some funny strategies going on.
If they tripled them now, they're going to be losing pace every single lap.
That might be what's happened.
That is absolutely amazing. I don't think I've ever received that kind of respect in an official race from an LMP2 on the outside. Normally they'll just dive to the inside and be like, well, you shouldn't have been there. But he held it on the whole way on the outside, gave me the room. What a guy. What a legend.
They don't make them like that.
They don't. Not a lot of them, anyway. I've raced with Luca a few times, so he's a good dude. Oh! Oh!
Damn, bro. What's that? Do you reckon that was coming into the pits?
I think so.
Must have locked the rears.
This would be where Jim would say, "We won't get a blue flag because we're racing them for position."
Yeah.
Just a nice, easy Saturday morning drive.
That's it, mate. It's a walk in the park.
Like 13 laps of fuel, just gotta save a little bit more.
What were the tyres you went out on?
They were our second set. I want to say they were like 80, 70.
Yeah, lowest was 72 right rear. That's in the centre as well. It's weird.
Yeah, we're just getting a little bit of wheel spin on exit, that's all. We're also running a 48, or 47 was what it was at when I got in, brake bias.
Okay.
So that's pulling a lot on the rears. I moved it forward just a little bit for my comfort, to 48.3.
Yeah, I'd rather lock the fronts than lock the rears.
I wasn't having an issue with locking them, but more or less just, I like having more front brake, more stable on the braking. 'Cause you
Yeah,
can be
so do
fast
I.
with a lot of rear brake, but I would rather be stable.
Stable, yeah, because you can sure lose it.
After these stints, I'm definitely gonna have to get something in the stomach though. Feeling a little bit hungry.
Yeah, I'm hungry as well. I might go and request my missus make me something. Bear with me.
Good luck. Track is pretty slick though. Back to 47 degrees.
Are you okay by yourself for 5 minutes, mate?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
I'll be right back.
This LMP one's shaking are so funny. Oof. Oh, good. Oh, it just came around on me. No, we just went for a little bit of a spin, Mark. Coming through the bus stop, she just kind of let loose on me. I didn't go off track or nothing, just maybe a little bit too much speed. Tires are hot. Track's hot. We're gonna park it there? You guys are driving like lunatics, man. It's that thing I'm struggling right now. It's few and far between. Some people like going really fast, and some people don't. I prefer to go fast, but if you go too fast, it's just dangerous. The rears are definitely stepping out a lot more now. In fact, Mark, I think they once said that too much of a good thing is a good thing? So speed is good. So too much speed, that's good. So I did good. Yeah, I like it. I did good. Just not there. Definitely gonna need some new hockey pucks on this thing. Who goes there?
It's me.
Hi, me.
What happened to P3?
What do you mean?
They...
Nothing?
Because we're... Oh, wait. We're P3.
No.
What the hell? My relative says we're P3.
Are we? We're P4.
Okay. My relative must be fucked.
Is it the iRacing relative or is it the
It's
Race Labs?
Race Labs one.
Oh no, we're P4.
Okay.
We had a moment going through the chicane, went sideways.
Okay, so that's why I thought P3 had gone, because it says we're in P3 and they've dropped off the relative. They must be too high up.
They're 19.5 seconds ahead of us.
Cool. Got ya.
I got about 5 laps remaining.
Cool. And you're going for tyres this time, yeah?
I would say so, yes.
Cool. I'll set the strategy.
Just because the rears are stepping out a bit too much for my liking.
Okay, so full service is set and a windscreen tear off, yeah?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay, full service, mate.
I find it really weird that the rears are wearing so much harder than the fronts. Boy, I need that track to come down about 15 degrees, dude.
46 at the minute, and it's only going to go down, mate.
Yeah. Survive 4 more laps. Yeah, I dropped about 11 seconds
Okay,
from that spin.
I I'd rather a spin, mate. I'd rather 10 spins than one crash, so.
I mean, I had it full lock left and she was still going around. Still only think it gave me 1x though.
Should be 2 for loss of control unless you don't go the whole way round. It's only like a 45 degree you can get away with 1x.
I think I touched the off track after I spun because I didn't touch it to spin. I think I carried too much speed through it. And she broke. I also think these tires are on their last bit of tread. Like the percentage might be fine, but as far as like the good percentage of them, she's a handful through the infield right now too.
Yeah, probably time then, mate. Be interested to see what the percentages are like.
The rears are going to be probably in the 40s. Be interesting to see if we just changed the rears what it would do, but I don't want to chance it.
No. 2.5 laps, mate, so 1 lap after this one. I think.
Nah, I can go 2.
2.3. Yeah, maybe a little bit of fuel saving then, but you should be alright. 2.3 out the bus stop.
Right now, with my race lab updates, 2.1. I can coast.
I
can
think
coast
where
in.
our pit box is, you should be alright, mate.
Yeah. Kind of driving it granny slow through turn 1 though, because she's a little sketchy. Other than that, she feels great.
And she sounds and looks it.
Look good, feel good, race good. You know, I'll never get tired of is hearing that supercharger whine.
Do you ever hear this car in real life?
Yes.
It's such a fucking treat. Why can't they make all V6 turbos sound like this?
I don't know. These are supercharged.
Yep.
Looking good, dudes.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, I only spun it once.
But up to 3rd, that's awesome.
That's what I said. I thought we was up to
We're
3rd.
up to 4th.
Boxing this lap, mate.
Oh, unless somebody boxed.
My
I
relative.
can go one more.
Oh yeah. 2.
I'm gonna go one more.
Okay, mate. Yeah, alright. So yeah, fuel save this one then.
Oh yeah, no worries. We're up to P3 on my relative right now, and that's probably due to pit cycles.
That's good. Smashing it.
Back to 44 though. Come Come on, guy. You're supposed to go to the top. Alright, box on this lap.
Yep, box.
You almost don't even need the pit limiter to get in.
You need it on the way out though.
That was a good stint.
One more like that then, please, mate.
You got it. What are the tires looking like? Oh yeah, 40s on the rears, 57 on the left front. I dragged that a long ways though.
Yeah, that's the right time to change.
We'll be sitting pretty. Here we go. She's a dream.
Back on form, mate.
What were the tyres in that last one?
Bad.
Oh yeah.
Back 40s.
Ah, okay.
Probably won't be much better if I keep doing that.
Okay, I'm gonna go and get some sleep.
All right, Brad.
Okay, mate.
Catch you back later.
I'll be in. I think I've got. Yeah, so I'm in about like 8 hours or so. So I'll see you guys then.
Sounds good, man.
Cool.
We'll keep her clean for
Doing
you.
good. Yeah,
Enjoy
you
your sleep,
guys
mate.
are doing good. Keep going. Let it.
We're gonna go quiet for a minute, mate. I'm sitting here, but I'm just eating, alright?
Oh yeah, no worries.
I don't want you to hear my my chewing.
You're all good. Oh boy. What's going on, Mark? What's the elephant in the room? Ah, it's Machieski. I can see why you would call it the elephant in the room, because it is quite large. Yep, Machieski. That's the easiest way. 4 syllables on it. Just imagine how my wife feels. She went from a 4-letter last name to that monstrosity. Yeah, and when you get involved in Darlington, it is involved.
I'm Beethoven.
Hi, Beethoven. I'm Dad. You hear about the guy that ran into a boat while riding a dolphin?
No, I didn't hear about the guy who ran into a boat while riding a dolphin.
Yeah, the authorities say he did it on purpose.
Oh, fuck me. Right, I'm retiring. Box this lap. Terminal damage.
Terminal damage. It's emotional, but it's terminal. Mark enjoys my dad jokes. Every single one of them.
He's lying.
He's not. He didn't laugh at one of them so far. Just one. Yeah, exactly. She learned every letter of the alphabet just by marrying me. You could say that was the smartest decision of her life. Get it? Because she learned more. Yeah, whatever. I'll just see myself out this way. I've seen that same LMP like 15 times already. And he is the leader.
Probably why he's
So
the leader.
wonder. No wonder I've seen him that many times, huh?
So we are also the leader on this lap.
I like the way you think.
Problem
You're
is, we've
saying
got
we're
one,
on a lap
two-
of our own right now?
No, we've got 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4,
okay.
5, 6, 7, 7 other cars behind us on this same lap.
Copy that.
18 laps down on the overall leader now. Jesus, they don't ring about.
Yeah, the sun's just starting to come up here. Not completely sunrise, but it's definitely lightening the sky.
So it's 3:30 in game time, and it's 11:30 in real time for me.
Should be right around 7 o'clock here. Because you're on GMT, right?
BST at the minute.
BST. British summertime?
Correct.
So we're technically EDT, which is Eastern Daylight Time.
Right.
And then sometime around November will be Eastern Standard Time. Why we didn't just call it Eastern Summertime and Eastern Wintertime, I don't know. Benjamin Franklin and his great ideas.
Who knows, mate? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 8 LMP1s.
It's not surprising. It's not a very sought-after class to run.
No. There's loads of P2s. At least we got all 3 splits, so I'm happy about that.
Yeah.
Sorry, all 3 classes in this split.
Yeah, that's not a bad thing.
Sure is
It
not.
just means more cars that can take out the guys in front of us.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do as best I can to save the rears, so that when you get in the car, it's not going to be fried. To possibly double stint these as well.
Yeah, I think at a minimum for the remainder of the race we need to be double stinting. At least we should be able to go back on to like cycles, so the person getting into the car gets a fresh set of tyres after my treble.
You might be on quad stints by then, depending on the time.
True, true.
It's not such a bad thing though, getting on worn tires, because those first few laps are better on hot tires.
That's true, yeah. And that's when the mistakes happen, isn't it? When the nerves kick in and stuff.
Yeah. The only mistake we've made is signing up for this race.
There's no mistake.
I follow a Facebook group, and everybody always likes to post their crash videos, and who's at fault? And I'm like, you. They're like, I was the other car that got taken out, and I'm like, didn't you sign up for the race? If you sign up for the race, man, it's fair game. Anything can happen.
Can in iRacing. Can in the MX-5s.
I mean, it's any race, even in real life. If you go to a race and you take your car there, there's a chance you're not coming home with it. Or if you are coming home with it, it's going to be in parts and pieces or shambles.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, we like to minimize the chances at dying. So when people drive, as my friend Mark would say, like knobheads, and they purposely crash us, that's not cool.
No, that's scummy. That is.
The thing is, people don't realize the things that we can do on the sim, especially with how close and some of the decisions we make, the things that we do on the sim, the decisions we make have no real repercussions. Those that have direct drives will feel the impacts more, and there's potential of an injury that route. But as far as like repairing a car or whatever, hey, what's up, Harry? There's no cost to repair a car in iRacing.
Yeah, I was thinking this yesterday. A friend of mine had an accident on his bike, his like track bike, and I said to him, you know, he's wrote the bike off. Basically, it's going to cost thousands, I think he said, to get it fixed. And I said, see, it's a little bit worse than a 45-minute repair in the garage, isn't it?
Imagine if you had to pay $1 for every minute of damage.
Oh.
And not only that, but pay $1 for every minute of damage you cause to other cars.
Yeah.
We'd all go broke. What's going on, Harry? What are you up to? Race update, we're sitting in P5, we're in hour 4, and into the 4th hour that we're running. 3 hours down, working on the 4th. Joe's in the car next. I got 20 laps of fuel remaining, and LMPs drive like crazy people. How's that for an update? Oh, and I spun the car once.
It was so long ago now, you can stop telling people.
Oh no, I own my mistakes. That's the one thing that I think doesn't happen in iRacing enough. Like, if you make a mistake and you crash, dude, just say sorry. It's a mistake. We all make them. Track's down to 42.
What do you reckon the crossover is into quadruple stints? Sorry, triple stints.
Whenever the tires are in good enough shape that we can do it. Mainly the rears. Yes, LMPs are bell ends. I like it. I think that's my favorite difference across the world, right? Like the terminology, the sweary kind of statements. Like, you won't hear an American call somebody a wanker.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. But like when, I mean, I've had so many instances where I've said a swear word or something, and an American's been like, I've never heard that before in my life. But we all know the American swear words because all of our TV is American.
I love the differences. I think that's what makes this world so cool. I'm not your typical American, right? Like, if you think about what the typical American would be.
No, because I think you are all different.
When I think of the typical American, they will honestly beat it to death that America is the best country in the world, and anything else that's different is not okay, and it's not the same, you know? But I like to think that everybody has their same positives and negatives like everybody else does.
Yeah.
But I just enjoy those kinds of like differences. What happened to the car in front of me?
In what sense, mate?
Why is he in front of me now?
Ah, let's have a look. Oh yeah, he just had a little moment going into the first horseshoe. Prime pickings.
Did he just come out of the pits, or he just had him?
Oh, I didn't go
Crazy
that far
moment.
back. I think he just had a moment. Could be a new driver, mate, to punish him.
Nope, he was in there last stint too. Do not overtake turning vehicle. Oh God! Everybody watching the stream, you can learn from that. Wait, does that mean I can't overtake him on the bankings? Because we're technically turning.
Yeah, you can.
Jamal, I wish I was faster, bro. I really do.
Yeah, he's on an out lap. That's. Oh no, is he? No, he's not. Oh well, we're going for it.
I don't see him as a pit, so he must
No,
have either
it's
not
the
been
car
there
in
or
front, the
whatever.
P2 that's on an out lap. That just in my eyes.
Yeah. I'll go for it.
It's a great move. What a move!
Oh my lord, I was hard on the brakes too. She was a little squirrely. What's going on, JMO? What you up to? Haven't seen you in a while. You been streaming or what? Been racing, you doing that work life? Gonna be coming into the busiest time of year for you. Did he have damage, or was he just driving really slow?
He didn't hit the wall. He just went off on the grass. Maybe it's a confidence thing, perhaps. I don't know.
You quit? Get out of here. You didn't quit. There's no way. I mean, I guess you could quit, but why would you quit? See ya. What's bad is he's going to have a massive slowdown for that, and he's still going to be faster than us.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't look like he's taking a slow down.
Probably take it into turn one. I don't like this at all. Are you kidding me? Is the car okay?
Yeah. Our car.
Yeah, I just got hit.
I didn't even see that. The camera angle was changing.
That LMP hit the boost coming out of the corner and had no business doing what he did.
No, I see. I'm looking head on, and I didn't see it. I still didn't see
Hoping it was just net code and just a little
it.
graze.
Yeah, I think it might have been netcode. Because I don't see it.
Yeah, I mean, I think as far as streaming goes, really got to be in the thousands of viewership and thousands of subs to make money, to make you want to like quit your job and then do streaming full time. And I know there's guys that can do it, but I mean, I'm not doing this for money, and I don't ever plan to. I just plan to maybe stream a little bit more, share the racing experiences and stuff. But we're running this race for a charity, the Epilepsy Foundation. We got it on the car, got it in a couple logos.
Just go for it.
Any of that money, obviously, anything that you can do to help, everything counts, everything helps. If you want to hear more about the Epilepsy Foundation, you can type in ! charity. And that should bring up a link directly to the website for the Epilepsy Foundation. I'm not doing it for money personally, Mark. I don't want anybody's donations to me. I want those donations to go for a better cause than what I would spend it on, because I would waste it on probably cheap liquor and probably like McDonald's or something, like nothing really
I was hoping
important.
you was going to say hookers then. You really missed the shot there.
Yeah, I'm married. I don't need any hookers.
Just the cheap liquor.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not even about like competing against other streamers or anything like that. I was once an aspiring streamer, and I started streaming PUBG. And you know, when you hear Shroud makes millions of dollars every year, and you're like, man, I could do that too because I play games. And yeah, it's being streaming or being a streamer and being successful as a streamer is difficult, man. Especially this late in the game. Like, if you're one of the first guys to stream a video game, you're making tons of money hand over fist at this point in time, but there's no way to tell what's going to blow up and what's not. Yeah, sure, absolutely. Like, I'm not arguing with you. I mean, it's all depending on what you want to do. Like, I'm already spending time doing iRacing stuff that it's not really a big difference for me. Like, I do this for fun. I don't do it competitively, nor am I aspiring to be competitive. But I just popped this stream on to do this charity event. Figured I'd give it a shot, see what we can do. We've raised a ton of money already, and I can't even be thankful enough for the generosity of everybody that we've had come in here, that's donated, and it's cool. It's a really cool experience to be part of this and making it happen. Because they're not coming here donating their money to see me race or see me drive. They're probably paying that money to see my other buddies drive because they're much better than I am. So,
Apart from me.
I haven't seen Joe race yet.
Which way is it outside when you come out the pit lane? Is it right or left?
What do you mean?
When you come out of pit road?
Oh, it's a hard left.
Hard left. Is it through the gap in the fence?
You want to touch the green stuff? Get it sideways and plan it into the wall. So we got to get towed.
Cool. I've only got a controller. Is that right?
No. If you're not doing it on keyboard, you're not doing it right. Yeah, it's been a few weeks then, hasn't it, JMO? Well, as long as you're still doing all right. Like I said, I haven't seen you around since I've raced with you personally. I genuinely do care that you're doing well. I've made a lot of good friends. I shouldn't say a lot, but I've made a decent amount of good friends through iRacing. And without iRacing, I don't think I would have ever met them. Like, when I say good friends, like, not just, hey, I hang out with this guy and virtually race with him over the internet, but, like, if I was ever in that area, I'd try to do what I can to meet up with them, have a beer, have some lunch, have a water, whatever it may be. Saw the sun once or twice. That's promising. What's it look like? Oh, actually, I can see the sun coming up out my window. Oh, it's cloudy today. I probably won't see the sun. It's supposed to rain. Yeah, I mean, it's like anything else though, right? You got to put the time into it to be good at it, or you spend the time to at least make it worth having. Right, I went back inside. Did you touch the grass while you were out there? That's the important part. Can't wait to finish this stint. Stand up, get some food. I will say it's been quite peaceful without Jim on, though. The Bob Ross moment. Happy accident. It was not a mistake. Looking like 11 laps. I can try to push it for 12, but it's looking tight.
Well, I'm ready whenever, mate.
Check that the tires are unticked. Tires feel alright. A lot better than when I was handed the car. I love you, Brad, but Jesus. Beat the piss out of them rears. Track's down to 41, so she's only going to get faster. What should I have to eat? Should I have the chicken and dumpling soup I had for dinner, or should I just eat like a sandwich? Should I go to Taco Bell? Taco Bell does sound good. Even for fuel saving, time's looking really, really good.
We're putting ourselves in a good position here.
JMO, you still there? What do you think? Taco Bell for breakfast? Breakfast, lunch? What a legend. I was letting him go and trying to fuel save into that corner.
What did you say, mate? Sorry?
What a legend. I was trying to let that guy go, and he still waited.
He's the kind of guy who understands it's a long race. Right, so I'm going to go and sort myself out for my stint. So we're back in 2 or 3 minutes, alright?
Sounds good. We're looking like 9 laps.
Nah, I'll be like literally 2 or 3 minutes.
Cool. Just need the track to just cool down a bit. You're wondering how not to LMP? That's how not to LMP.
Right, so ready to go, mate.
Perfect. Car's feeling great.
That's good, mate.
I'm gonna push my last 5 laps because I'm not gonna be able to make up that half a.
Okay, mate.
Maybe I'll push. Maybe I'll run it into a wall. I don't know.
That's
Track's down to 39.
yeah, it's only going to get faster, mate. It's probably going to be getting faster throughout the whole race, really, as it rubbers in as well.
Holy shit. These guys are out here battling for 14th.
Every inch.
The battle for the 13th place LMP2s. Let's go ahead and run each other off the track. And he has opened quite the gap since passing him. Trying to decide what I want to do for some food. What do you think? Soup? Sandwich?
Got to get them carbs, mate.
Or-
It's going to be a long day.
So Taco Bell? Got it.
Taco Bell, definitely.
Go to McDonald's maybe?
I don't know about McDonald's. Okay, mate.
pull your mic away from your face just a little bit.
Sorry, mate. I'm actually just adjusting the strap that's on my lap. I forgot to mute it.
Oh, okay. Are you kidding me?
Fuck's sake! Is it alright? Car looks okay.
Car is not okay.
No, box.
I'm so close. The fuel number is broken.
I can't believe that. Fucking idiot. Oh, mate, I cannot believe that.
Which one was it?
The LMP1.
And he continues on just fine. And we have a meatball.
We have a meatball. We're gonna have. Oh,
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Gavin Simpson, 0F Racing. Yeah. Yeah, and he carries on like nothing. What's wrong with that guy?
Go on another lap.
Even with the meatball.
Even with the meatball, we just went a quarter of a second faster. You're gonna probably want to do tires, though. I don't know how bad the repair is gonna be.
3-4 minutes. I'm gonna guess.
Might as well take the tires while we're in the pit.
Okay, mate. Pass. Yeah, he's the worst LMP1. There's only 3 LMP1s running now. How stupid is that? And he's 3 laps down.
I'll go back and have a look at it.
This, mate, there's nothing you can do. It was a car on the outside, and he tried to thread the needle between the two of you, and then just chopped in front of you.
It might be worth a protest if he's turning down and makes contact. Alright, boxing.
Box is that, mate, yeah. Let's see what the damage is.
Eight minutes.
Oh, you're kidding! Ah!
Are you kidding me, dude? What the f...
But that's put us out of contention, unfortunately.
A lot of racing to go.
Three laps down, doesn't need to do things like that. No need for that.
Unfortunately, I was coming up a little bit on the track, but there's no need to be that damn close. The contact was net code, but he was coming down.
He was yeah. 3 laps down, do you know what I mean? You're running in P3, you're 3 laps down. You've ruined someone else's race.
And then continue on with nothing. There's not even a wrinkle in their fender.
It's not fair, is it? Right. Oh, how annoying. We know we're taking optionals now, should we just go?
Yeah, you're going to want to take the optionals.
Right.
Or not. I mean, give it a shot, see what you think.
Was it? How was it driving?
I mean, I put my fastest lap down.
Fuck that.
I just don't know what it did to the tire, why we had a... Still there? Clear. Yeah, it's just a little bit of fender damage. It's definitely going to affect aero. Did you put new boots on it?
Yeah, it's got new tyres, so they're cold.
It just blows my mind that people drive like that. Like, we're just minding our own fucking business.
you reckon we're down on top speed then?
Possible, but if you can just sit in this guy's toe, we'll see what you're at. I did that thing where I can't just go back for 3 seconds. It's gotta go back for the last one.
Oi, oi!
We were 292. That's about proper for our speed.
How the fuck? They've just crashed. But they both got away with it. Look at that lap going through the kink.
Yeah, but we had 8 minutes of game. Unbelievable. That's silly.
No fucks given, eh? We're missing something through the kink, it's not flat.
Like you have to lift, like it's not
Just,
turning?
yeah, it's like, no, it just feels unstable.
It's probably that front arrow.
It's not like a full lift, it's like a partial lift. That might remedy itself as the fuel comes away.
Yeah, we're down a couple kilometers on speed.
Okay, we'll manage it.
I think it's drivable for the full stint. We
Yeah.
can just take all the optionals at the next stop.
We'll just keep chipping away at the options. We'll take a few seconds and then next stop we'll take another bit. They take some options while they're doing the fuel and tyres.
Yeah, some, but not all. It's real slow.
We'll keep chipping away at it. It doesn't feel great, like, as it doesn't feel new, but it's not undriveable.
What kind of times were you running in your regular practice? Like how far?
High
off pace are you?
44s, low 45s, about a second off.
Yeah. I think it's just that little bit of loss of front downforce that we're losing in the corners. But overall speed, it's pretty good.
What was your fastest lap time?
43.1.
Okay.
But in practice with like 25-degree track, I was running 40.9. But that was again much colder track. Yeah, the problem we would have if we tried to lodge a protest against Gavin is that the contact was net code. So because there wasn't actual contact, even though he was coming down, tire racing would just be like, whatever.
It's annoying because it's almost ruined our race.
Oh, it absolutely has. We went from looking at the podium to looking at just finishing. I know there's a lot of race left and whatnot, but that's just... not even racing that other LMP on the outside. There was no LMP2 he was racing. There was no need to take it 3 wide and be that close and cut us that close. But I also don't agree with the contact. Like, I feel like the contact didn't warrant 8 minutes of damage.
No, unless it's like a track rock though.
Yeah, but even, like, the way the contact should have been, like, 50 seconds of repair, maybe, but I don't know, I just don't think it warranted 8 minutes.
No, I agree, mate. It's the slow stuff. It feels really funny in the slow stuff.
I don't know, I might just lodge a protest anyway because it has been the race. Racing says, oh, it happens. Or not.
Whoa, what's he doing? You see that?
Yeah, he just like ran into the grass, went straight off and into the tire barrier. People be tripping.
God, could you imagine you a few seconds up the road and that was T-boned us?
Yeah, I'm gonna file it anyway, Mark. The contact is that code for sure. I mean, hard to say.
Okay, mate. Can't do it till after the race anyway.
Yeah, that's unfortunate too. Is he's gonna carry on and still be his 4 laps down now, and we'll just carry on being
Third.
what, 1 or 2 laps down from leading. Yeah, we're effectively 3 right now until they get overtaken so we're 2 laps off.
It's gonna be a long day.
Like, the amount of room there is crazy.
That there has all the hallmarks of someone running their game with the wrong field of view.
It's not even that. Why are you turning down?
It's when you're in the, if you know that you've got really super wide field of view, the track in front of you is really skinny.
Well, no, he like came down on, and it wasn't even like, oops. He carried on the yellow line. He knew what he was doing. Like the way he comes down, got it super slow right now. Like he wasn't even trying to give room. He was trying to go down. We could have been 4 wide there with another car right in the center of that. Look at that.
Yeah.
Hallmark of a bad LMP driver. You're not wrong, guys. I just had a nice look at the donation page though, and even though that's an unfortunate incident, we are up to $914. We are almost double our original goal.
Righty, guys. Well, thank you to everyone who's donated.
Absolutely, thank you everybody. Every little bit is just racking up this amazing amount of donation. It's going to make a lot of people have some decent relief. Absolutely. And unfortunately, that's just something that's, I guess it happens. There's nothing that we could have done in this situation besides, you know, just not be on the track at all. It's just it's the classic, it's our track and you're just using it. But, you know what? It's a small incident. I mean, it was pretty big, but the car is still able to carry on. I ran my fastest lap after that. Totals, it was like 1:40 of required and another 7:20 of optionals. Yeah, why was I on the track? What stupid Fords? The Ford was doing Ford stuff, competing in a race. That's alright, we got up there on pace before. We got just under 20 hours.
The Ford got upset that you said it should be off the track.
Yeah, well, I didn't say that. It was sarcasm. It's
Made a break for freedom just there.
yeah. Freedom. It is what it is, man. But the main focus, even though that's frustrating, $914.
That's an engine. Sorry, it's
all right.
fine. Yeah, I'm good.
Keep steering it. Keep steering it.
I am.
You got it. You got an LMP on the right. There you go.
Did you see? I couldn't see. I lost vision of him because he looked like coming straight back on the track. Oh, he spun again. Look.
That's unfortunate for him.
It's unfortunate for us.
We're good. We're good.
Yeah,
Hey,
I seen him on
hours.
the right hand side. I thought he was stopped, and he looked like he was rejoining. And just as I passed him, I was like, "He's coming straight to the track." So I went as wide as I could, but I thought it was really nice.
Ford do make lawnmowers, believe it or not. There's probably a Ford-powered lawnmower still in service somewhere. Somewhere somebody is using one. Somebody probably took a lawnmower and slapped a Ford engine on it.
The
took
fuck
it
is
to do
this?
What happened then?
He went down the inside when I was on the inside.
You were coming up the track. I can see why you did that. You did come up the track an entire lane off of exit. You just got to pitch it down there on the yellow. No worries. No incident. We're good. I mean, it's a 24-hour race. You had to guess that we weren't going to be without incident.
Yeah, it never happens, does it?
There's no way around it. You have the GTE leader behind you, so you're aware.
Copy.
Okay. I don't know who that is, but they're getting a protest.
Mate, I can't fucking deal with it.
I mean, why as an LMP are you dropping down onto the apron? That's dangerous. Like, I don't make it a habit out of protesting people for stupid stuff. Like, if we make contact in a race, it is what it is. But if it's blatantly obvious...
Yeah, I think if it's deliberate, if I know it's deliberate, I would.
And the only reason that I want to protest that LMP1 that hit us is because he's already coming down the track before he was even, like, even with us on the track. But if it was like us battling with the Corvette on the final lap and we make some contact and I spin and he carries on, I'm not going to protest that. Racing, there are incidents. But if you punt me on purpose and it's obvious that you do it on purpose, that's the only time that I'm...
Yeah, I mean, in real life, that would have been a penalty. That would have been a slam dunk drive through. No question.
Possibly even a stop.
Yeah.
I mean, what would it really matter? The guy's in third place, 4 laps down from the leader. So you put him through a drive-through, and he goes another half a lap down.
The funniest thing is, though, he's in third place. He's comfortable, right? He's on the podium. He's got no one challenging from behind. All he needs to do is keep it nice and clean.
You would think. I don't understand the thought process of waiting to that last moment to throw the car into a sharp move and then try to duck down as fast as possible to get the car back in the draft behind them.
I don't know.
Like, I've seen way too many incidents where we have 19 hours and 40 minutes remaining dart. But I've seen way too many incidents where an LMP2 will try to like wait to the very last moment to get as much draft on the car in front from a slower class car that isn't even going to give them a whole lot to help. And they wait that last moment, and then when they chuck it to the outside real quick, they catch the corner of the car, and it doesn't do anything to the LMP. The LMP is a tank, dude. So they chuck it like that, they catch the corner of the car goes spinning, they blow their engine, and the LMP2 carries on.
Yeah, it's crazy.
But that in that situation, I don't understand what he gains by dropping down in front of us as fast as possible.
Nothing.
Because I guarantee, I don't care what program you're running, what third-party app you're running, that there's not a car left, car right call to know that we're there. Oh well, I guess we carry on. Forget about it for now until I can file that protest. And iRacing can give me the standard. This is why we have drop races. I can do that, yeah. So good until that. You can see his team name, and that's probably all you need to know. From his cockpit view, it doesn't look like he's doing anything, but like right here, that sharp left that he makes.
How bad is the pace compared to the cars around us?
Not good. About 2 seconds off. 3 seconds to the guys in front. It's that sharp left that he makes. It's like right there. And it's that sharp left that produces the contact that's Netka. But he's got forever to his right. He had no reason to come down and clip us up there. Unbelievable. Yeah, the guy in front ran a 43.9. Guy behind ran a 47.6. But then behind them, they're running 44s. In fact, 13th place was the fastest car on track with the 43.4 last lap.
I think it's just the aero. At least it's not the top speed though, but it's really sketchy.
Yeah.
I reckon we're going to have higher tyre wear as well. I can hear the tyres scrubbing through the bus stop.
All we can do is, like I said, at the end of the stint, if you want to run it all the way out, we'll just take the optionals, take all the optionals, and it'll basically be back to brand new.
They're trying to kill me.
Silly LMP.
Yeah, went straight on. Yeah, we're going to need to take that much because this car's a pig.
Update, 24 minutes ago, we received a $100 donation.
Wow.
That's what put us up to $914.
Thank you very much.
That is absolutely huge. Right now we have a total of 10 donations so far. Those 10 donations average out to $91.
Very generous.
$91 per donation. That is unreal.
Run the Porsche's got. What the fuck?
That is the toe.
And you're sure we're not down on top speed?
We weren't.
Because I'll be
Last
honest, I
time
don't know what our top speed was.
Top speed was right around 290. And you were down to 289 the one lap that you came through.
Okay.
I'll check this next time around as well.
I reckon I'm losing half a second in the kink alone.
Right, not as big as the BMW hole that it's punching there. The hole we're punching is bigger due to the damage on the right front. Big metal whale. I like it. $290.
Cool. Even though that's within the toe, yeah?
Well, that's what it was in the toe there. But then the lap after we got the damage, I actually came in a quarter second faster.
I don't know how you did that.
That was on the Delta on the steering wheel, but it doesn't register it because of the black flag that we had.
Oh, okay.
So it didn't register the laps. But I was definitely in the 42s. She was screaming, and I don't know how that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't understand. Because it feels like a piece of shit. But it's steering straight.
Yeah.
It's just like the kink alone. You know the kink's flat out after about the first lap, maybe not.
Yeah.
But it feels like the first lap. Every time I go through there, it's a little bit like skew with. And there's like a half a lift.
Yeah, because when I was going through it, I mean, I was flat out. It'd get a little squirrely. Like, you just didn't want to steer hard. You kind of just drifted into there.
I hope they fix it when I come in next.
Yeah, we'll just take all the optionals.
Yeah,
There's no sense trying to drive a miserable car for another 19 hours. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we do have 19 hours to make up.
I
I do need to go get something to eat first.
Am I consistent? I know I'm consistently shit, but is it consistent?
Yeah, your 46 is consistent.
Yeah, so it's the car. And am I getting faster?
A little bit, yeah. That one was a 46 flat. Your other ones were like 46.3.
It's the fuel. It's definitely the fuel coming off of it.
It probably is. Hey, Harry, thanks for the follow. Can't believe you weren't following before.
I cranked the traction control up to 7.
Yeah, let's see if that works.
Yeah.
I know, right? Isn't that crazy? I can't believe that we've almost doubled the original goal. Trying to remember if the lower number is more or if the higher number is more traction control.
Oh, I think I've turned it up to 8, so I can't remember.
TC1 or TC2?
Both.
Okay. Because TC1 is actual wheel spin, TC2 is lateral. basically stability.
Let's turn TC2 down to 5 then. Feels a little bit better.
Okay.
Through the bus stop felt really good. There you go, proofs in the pudding.
45.5, my man. 599, but still. Ooh, somebody's not too happy in the chat.
What's that?
Thanks for the LMP with 1,000 IR. Please buy a brain.
Something happened in turn 1 as I was coming out to the bank and I see loads of smoke. Couldn't sense any of it.
Another 46 flat. Very good. Very consistent.
Consistently shit.
Hey, hey, hey. Joe, I know you're new around here, but we don't thrive on negative energy.
Copy that.
We play with the hand we're dealt. And even though the cards might have come up a little rough right now, we got 19 hours. It's a long race. We're still in the top 10.
Cool. Let's do what we can do.
We'll repair the damage on the next stop, which will be in about 6 laps. Sound good?
Sounds good.
We'll send you back out. We'll run some better laps, and we'll just keep doing what we're doing, man.
Sounds like a
At the end of the
plan.
day, we're not really worried about where we finish. Like, yeah, we were having a good race, and it sucks that we got hit. But think of the bigger picture. Just being out here, running. We're catching some donations, some big donations too.
Yeah, bigger picture,
And-
man. Definitely.
I mean, we smashed our goal before we even took the track. And to also think on the more positive side, just think there were cars caught up in lap 1 accidents. Lap
Yeah.
1.
True.
Alright, I am going to step away for a hot second.
Okay, mate. I've got it.
I'm going to go get some more coffee, get me a sandwich made. Maybe I'll have some soup too. I don't know.
Sounds good, mate.
We'll start off with the coffee though. Alright, I'm back.
Hi, mate.
Oh,
I'm just in the garage.
just sliding into the seat here.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yep, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm good, Dad. How are you?
It's a bit better. T-shirt was a bit loose.
My own stream got me. I said I'm back, and they said, "Hi, Beck. How are you?"
Ah.
I can't even be mad. That's something I would say.
So we got 5 minutes, 4 minutes 13 to go.
That'll be all right. I think you got one more stint, and then I'll be in the car next.
Okay, cool.
Got a mouthful of food.
I timed that well then.
Thanks for the follow, Joe. I do appreciate it, man.
No problem.
Due to how well this this donation stream is going, I really should stream a little bit more. I've been thinking about it, but I just got to find the time.
I've streamed everything I race, but I just do it for myself. So I've got like an archive of things I've done. Because
There you go.
nobody follows me or cares. Can I have one of them, please? This is just cracked open a Red Bull.
Like, I don't want to say that I don't care if I get followers or not, because I do care that people take the time to go click the button, and then they get the notification when I go live, and like, obviously it's super cool that somebody would want to have that notification to know that I'm there, and you know, that's huge.
Yeah, I think I've got a couple of close friends who do. Tim being one. Alex always seems to pop up as well. My good mate Jamie. I haven't spoke to him in a while though.
But it's weird because, like, some of the streamers that I follow, I'll jump into their streams, and it might be a good long while since I've seen them. Like, it might be a couple weeks, maybe a month. And some streamers, when they're live every day, I try to stop in. But sometimes some people don't stream during the time periods that I'm able to jump in and watch. And then I'll catch them on a stream, and they'll remember, like, hey, I haven't seen you in a while. And it's that feeling of, like,
Yeah.
you know, somebody actually notices, or somebody
Remembers, yeah.
remembers, yeah. And it's like, these people, no offense to everybody watching, these people don't know me. And I barely know them. I just know that they share a passion for racing and things like that, and they want to see people interacting, and they want to
Yes.
kind of be involved, even though that we may not know each other in real life, and we may never meet each other in real life. But it's so humbling to know that, you know, you can create a bond over something so simple.
That's a good point, well made. I think you said it all right. Right, let's do this.
Absolutely, Mark. you're gonna have one on the. Well, he's not there yet, but you do have a car behind you. He is P3.
Copy.
Did we go new boots or did we leave the old ones on?
I left the old ones on.
Okay. Just give it a couple laps for him to warm back up.
Mate, it already feels better.
Yeah, there must have been something knocked loose. Well, that was a little bit of a forced. I'm taking the bottom, and you can't tell me anything else.
Ambitious, that's the word I'd use.
Ambitious is putting it lightly.
That was so
Yeah, you're
close.
more comfortable in the car now. Like you know you have the grip and you're definitely driving it better. Oh man. Even more important. Who could it be? That was a 45, 469.
Cool, copy.
What is why?
It's gonna be a long night.
All right, Mark. I give. Who is it? I gotta know. My mind always wonders. Go ahead and run high on the corner here. Just let that Corvette pass. There we go. We're we got a big gaggle of LMPs, but we're sitting P11, so we're still sitting good.
Okay.
Our next position is 1 lap ahead of us. So we just got to cruise, count down the laps.
I'm building confidence again now, mate.
Here we go. It's that positivity, man.
It's like I'm driving a different car now.
Well, that's good. Is it by chance a Porsche?
It's not a Porsche. Still a Ford.
Track is down to 33 degrees as well.
Copy.
We should be getting some pretty good grip. Well done on the livery, by the way.
Thanks, mate. Really appreciate that.
It's as simple as it is. I am a huge fan of simple.
Yeah, sort of. I went for like a sort of retro-y, and obviously a little nod stuff to the Australian nature of the team and.
You know, for some reason I always thought it was like that the Ford exhaust came out the back somewhere.
It's under the door,
Yeah.
isn't it?
It's right in front of the rear tires.
Yeah.
On the bottom. Yeah. I don't know why I always thought it came out the rear.
I think they did try and have it come out them two channels, the two brown things at the back. I've watched the documentary, I know they mentioned it.
Well, they ended up using that as those are two fans in the rear that are basically pulling air from the inside to help the engine stay cool. Boy, that LMP behind you is all over the place.
Are they all?
You're not wrong. Alright, I'm showing us P10 on the board.
Yes, am I? That's good.
Watch the inside here. Last time by 44.3. Well done.
Thanks, mate.
Pace is looking good.
no.
You're all good, man. It didn't even look like you touched it.
I think I did, just grazed on the left.
I see nothing. Carry on.
Mate, I came off
Just
the brake as
clean.
well. You know when you hold the brake on the grass? Something just
Uh-huh.
said to me, just let off the brake, just let off the brake. And thank God I did.
Sometimes you got to. It was very well controlled.
I don't know, mate, more luck.
Just an update, $989 now.
Christ.
We're $11 from breaking 1,000.
I'm sure we can do that.
I would have never even thought, not one moment, that we would have this much. Yep, take it easy, Villas. Good luck, guys. Outrageous. How can your boss expect you to work? How you doing, Joe? Still doing good?
Feeling good, mate. Car feels good.
Good.
A lot of traffic around at the minute, so
Yeah, so I wanted to check in, make sure you're still feeling all right.
yeah, no, feeling good, mate. Car feels good. Like I said, my fastest times in like practice were like mid 44s, averaging like 45s, so I'm not far off where I normally am. I've just
Yeah, and with
noticed.
traffic too.
I've just noticed the strength of field here as well.
It is a big one.
I'm only 1.6.
That's all right. It's probably Brad's fault. He's like 3.6 or something.
What are you?
I am 2.6.
Fair enough.
I don't know how. I don't know how I ever got to 2.6. Because every time I start getting some kind of like progress, I get punted by an LMP and lose 100.
When you come into a corner, Joel, just don't move under brakes, mate.
know what he was referring to.
It's turn 1.
I don't know what else to tell him. I mean, that's his fault. He was 2 car lengths behind trying to dive up.
Yeah, I don't care.
You did.
So.
Yeah, you did nothing wrong, dude. You can't say you can't move under braking in turn 1 when it's a
Mate,
double
it's
apex.
a double apex. You're half on the steering wheel and half on the brake.
Exactly.
And like you said, it was 2 car lengths back when he decided to go for it. So all of a sudden, my LCD in the middle of my screen is full of his car.
Yeah, exactly. Mark just said tell him to get fucked. It's not even worth the effort or the time.
Oh, it's not even worth my concentration, mate.
Amen, brother. Still maintain you did nothing wrong. There's no other way to take that corner.
No.
I mean, unless you want to pull off to the side and just stop and let them go through, because it is their track, remember?
Ah, yeah, of course.
Their track. We're just here. We're using it. I did, however, send them a message.
What did you say?
As respectfully as I could.
Did you swear?
I did not.
Well, there you go. That's all the respect they need.
I would never swear at them for making a stupid decision. I've learned very quick that swearing at somebody in game, whether it's over the mic or in text message, does absolutely no good for anybody. Because the sweary word that you use, Stevie said, "Suck my left armpit, you beautiful man." Fucking love it, Stevie. How goes it, fella? No, but anyway, there's no good at cussing at anybody, because the sweary word you might use might be beyond their intelligence, so they wouldn't even understand. But if you're making a dive from that far back into the corner, and you have to lock the brakes, then there's obviously something wrong there. And I can tell you it's not us.
little GT car stopped on the apron. BMW.
Easy position, my friend. Free lead.
Right, the 54s. Sorry, 44s. I think that's the fastest lap I've ever done in this sport.
Joe is the master painter for this car. We're getting some pretty good compliments about the car, so
Oh, thanks all.
said that the car looks pretty sexy for a Ford. And I don't know if that's meant to bring it down a notch or not, but I will take it. I will take it and run with it. See, I'm a big fan of Simple Stevie. Do you know Stevie Amanatidis? A man with titties? Amanatitis?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
Well, you should. He's kind of a nice guy.
If you don't want
Sometimes.
to drive multicross, you should have signed up for it.
Yeah, I broke the thresholds. I'm in the 43s just.
I saw that. Well done.
I think I was saying it's the fastest I've done in this car around here. So,
Right,
yeah,
you're
I'm
gonna have
happy.
about 3 more laps.
Copy.
All right, flip it around. We're all good.
I thought I was going into the fucking pit wall then.
Well, that was a great save, dude.
I don't
Managed
know.
well under
Again,
pressure.
luck.
Get out of here. Once is luck. Twice, that's there's some serious skill there.
Was going for the wall. Side on, could you imagine?
It's all good.
Should have some hot tyres now.
Here's a compliment for you. That was a Vettel level spin.
I'll take that all day.
My man did a straight 180. Twice is becoming a habit. No, I mean, the fact that he was able to save it twice, where avoided certain disaster, dude. That's there's some skill involved in that. There is. Knowing what to do when your car is in a spin to keep it from hitting a solid object, I would classify as skill. Two more circuits.
Copy. We're up to P9. I think that BMW stationary in the pits.
Alright, one more lap for me, friend. One more.
Copy.
Getting the gloves on, getting prepared, putting the keyboard down. I've raced with them quite a bit in the supercars. And you want to talk about skill, that car takes a ton of skill to be good with. Have you had the pleasure of running the supercars yet, Joe?
No. Bathurst next week or week after.
I think, yeah, it's coming up pretty soon here.
Yeah, it's not long. That'll be my first outing in that.
for 1,000 kilometers.
I think I've done every other special event except that one.
I've attempted the 1,000 one time, and unfortunately one of my buddies binned the car.
Easily done.
In the first couple hours before I could even get into it, and it's, you know, it sucks when you blow the engine. Back when we did that, you couldn't repair the car to 100%. The motor was gone, everything. So box this lap, box.
I've done the 12-hour twice.
Oh, F4s at Bathurst. Count me out. I like Bathurst, but not in an F4. Box, please. Box. First pit stall. 88 kilometers.
No. Rookie.
It's all right. All good. All right.
Get out.
Do.
I'm interested to see what you feel the car's like. I think it's fine now.
You know what I am gonna do though? You know what I am gonna do? There we go. We putting boots on? We are. They weren't too bad. 67, 74.
Yeah, the temperature's about right, I suppose.
We can probably get into a triple stint now. Yeah, I'm getting even better traction on pit road. Oh, your first iRacing win was at Bathurst. That's impressive. My first iRacing win was at USA in street stocks. Of course, when I first started, I was all oval, mainly. I didn't really race anything else. I gotta move out of the way for that LMP. It's a Chick-fil-A sponsored LMP as well. I'm showing P9.
I'm also showing P9.
I don't know when we advanced to P9, but hell yes.
I think it was that BMW, the blue BMW.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Freebie. Wonder what happened. alien. Get out of here, Joe. If being Polish makes me an alien, then I guess so. Yes. When I go to do fuel saving, you'll see me pull the clutch in. Like when I'm behind this LMP here. Yeah, so for the most part, I can fuel save for T1 and the bus stop. That's going to be like my two biggest saving points. Now, you know why we put ski on the end of our names as Polacks, right? Well, the reason that we put ski on the end of our last names, because it was too dang hard to call to spell toboggan.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
My boss told me a really good one at work the other day. It was one of those like knee slapper ha-has.
As opposed to what that just was.
Yeah, so they wanted to come up with a new type of fish, right? They wanted the light flakiness of a walleye, and then they also wanted like the tasty, delicious meat of a coho salmon. Okay, so
with you,
they crossed the breed, and they came up with what they called a co-wall. It was a coho salmon and a walleye, so they called it a co-wall. And then they wanted to cross it with something else so that it could possibly swim year-round. So they found a fish called the muskie. They crossed that with the co-wall, and they decided to call it the Kowalski. Well, the problem is once they crossed that and they came up with the Kowalski, the damn thing couldn't swim. The joke there is that Polacks can't swim.
For fuck's sake, it's really hard, that one.
It really, it's one of those ones that, as a Polish person myself, or of Polish background, I shouldn't really call myself Polish because I don't speak the language and I'm not from there, but my ancestors are. But after hearing all those types of jokes throughout my life, I laughed so hard. My boss probably thinks I'm an idiot.
Mate.
Wait until he finds out I'm an idiot.
Aren't we all? We're doing fucking Daytona 24-hour.
You're not wrong, Dart. I will say that if we are still there, if we were to finish the 24-hour right now, that close to 1,000, I would drop the extra money to make sure we get there. Is it really? We got another donation? I don't have anything up to show me like where we're at, but that is amazing, dude.
I'll have a look. Oh, for God's sake, where is it?
Yeah.
There it is.
Yes.
Yeah, we're bang on the 1,000 now. 14 donations. We
Heck
are
yeah.
double our goal.
Here's a challenge: one dad joke every hour for the remainder of the race.
Oh God, it's gonna be a
Oh
long
God,
race.
that's gonna be a long race.
I'm gonna leave you on your own for a minute, mate, while I jump out this rig.
Should I tell my dad jokes now so you're not?
Get them all out the way. Tell 5 hours worth.
Pit stop, clear tires. This is iRacing official. It's actually under EES, the European Endurance Series. So that's why we're using LMP 1, 2, and GTE. So iRating, safety rating, all matters here. Or all counts, I should say. Because every 2 weeks this last season, there was a 24-hour event through EES. I have no idea what iRacing has in store for next season, if they're going to continue this as a 24-hour, or if they're going to go back to the 6-hour format. The 6-hour format was kind of cool because it was a long race, but it wasn't too long. Or 24-hour races, we've been setting this up for, God, months, maybe a month and a half. All right, Dwayne, thank you again for stopping by. We'll be here all day, so if you want to pop back in, go ahead. Also want to thank you guys for all of your donations. Each and every one of you helping make a difference. My last time by on track, I was the fastest car.
I'm back. You say you're the fastest car on track?
Not last lap, but the lap before I was, by 2/10. As Jim told me, we were setting the pace. Oh, the amount of grip. This is a whole nother car, dude. I think we're going to be fast at night.
I hope so. We might make up a few positions.
I'm about a second and a half quicker than the 8th place car right now.
About 6 laps off though, unfortunately.
Yeah. That's alright. We got pace. Just make up what we can. We have no idea what's in store. Somebody else might have trouble.
Exactly, mate.
I was reading in the notes under the garage section.
Yeah.
That this car is actually set up like the way that the car is built, set up to shift right as or right around the time that the red light illuminates.
Yeah, it feels like you're short shifting though, doesn't it?
It might feel like it, but past that, you're not getting any benefit.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you read it under notes,
I did start doing that, and I think I was getting a tenth or two on the straights. It's like the Formula 1 cars, isn't it? You feel like you're short shifted. But I'll definitely start doing that then.
it does feel like you're short shifting, but at the same time, it's just like I believe it's the Porsche Cup car, the 992. If you shift 2 dots before it redlines, you get like a little bit of a boost. Like past that point, the engine's not doing anything to pull.
Yeah, it's the power band, isn't it? You're out of the power band then.
Yeah, there's something about the boost, basically past 6,600, 66 or 6,700 RPMs. That the car doesn't really produce any more boost, so it's not doing any positiveness for the car.
Yeah, just try and get into the habit of doing it then.
Oh, there's another rare animal. A Ferrari.
Yeah, there's mainly Porsches, isn't there?
Yeah, Porsche seems to be the flavor of the month.
I'm gonna be here, mate. I might just want to see the last Q3 of the Formula One, alright?
Sounds good. Yeah, there's something with the LMP1s, and I don't know what it is, but the LMP1s here get quite wobbly on the banking of the corners. And I don't know if it's just because they have no data with an LMP1 on the bankings of a course like that, or what it is. It's just weird. Kind of looks like it's shaking, like it's going to come apart. We gained almost 5 seconds on the car ahead for P8. It's an LMP2 guy. If you can't make the pass and hold a steady line, don't go for the pass. If anything, the LMP2s are putting on a clinic on how not to drive. Freebie? P5 has binned it, Joe. What's up, David? Yeah, they're not exactly smart. We've been battling this all race. Hey, that's his decision, not mine. Missed it earlier. I got side slapped by an LMP1 on NASCAR 4. Like, it just out of nowhere. There was an LMP2 up in the top groove, and about a half a car width from the wall, and then us on the bottom, and as he was going past, an LMP1 tried to split the middle of me and the LMP2, and then he tried to cut down as short as possible and ended up side-slapping me. We were literally right here, and he just made this crazy left-hand turn, like before he was even clear of me. Basically, he was just trying to cut it down. Yeah, absolute genius. Gave us 8 minutes of repair, and he continued on, and he's currently sitting in P3 for LMP1. At the time, he was 3 laps down from the leader, and we were fighting for podium position. I don't understand why in the slow speed corners we have to dive from so far back. The LMPs are actually slower in the low speed corners than GTEs.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. Something like that, but more or less just because of the wheelbase of the LMPs, they have to slow up more than a GTE does to make the same corner. Which is why if you notice at like Monza or any track with a tight hairpin, The LMPs will actually lose time to a GTE or a GT3 in that matter, just because they have to slow up and they're a big boat in the slow corners. They can accelerate fast and whatever, but in low speed corners, they are not the fastest car on track.
Was there an incident with a P2 car then?
Just talking about how they dive us and then they're slow on exit and they can't figure out why.
Yeah. Are they not? I know they used to be, but they're still carbon brakes.
I am not aware.
I think they might be still brakes on their LMP2s. That's one of obviously the performance gains that LMP1's had over. I don't know if that's a fact now. I might be talking about my arse, but.
So the LMPs just have a huge aero advantage as well as weight advantage. They make more power too. But when it comes to low speed corners, they have much less downforce because they're designed to be a downforce car. So at lower speeds, that means you're producing less downforce, which means the car struggles. That's why F1 cars always look like they're almost standing still when it comes to like hairpins and tight corners. What? Did you just see that?
Yeah, you just.
Oh, we got put off. I don't feel so bad anymore.
Oh, mate, it was some serious netcode. Like, big time netcode.
On the contact?
Yeah. Let me narrow it down.
Another no. There's another one off.
The netcode was so bad, he was actually on the apron below the double yellow line, like his whole car, and the whole car was above the double yellow line. That's
Jesus.
that's a meter. Like, is a clear air gap between you. I'll freeze frame it and screenshot it the moment of contact.
It just looked like he didn't try to avoid me at all.
Yeah, he was clear of you, like in the game. That's the moment of impact. Oh, that's crazy. It's a shame you can't put pictures in the Twitch chat, isn't it?
You can put it in a Discord
Yeah, I'll put it in
somehow,
Discord,
and
too.
then I think link it to the picture.
Ah, okay.
And then you can put that link into Twitch chat if you'd like.
Sure.
Why did you ram me?
We were 3 seconds faster in 8th place.
Keep pushing, mate. It's an uphill slog.
You say uphill slog or uphill snog?
Uphill slog. That's slog.
Oh.
Slow and sloggy. Not slog. Ain't sloggy unless you win.
Well, now I gotta win, guys. Oh, we're good.
Safe, man.
Just turned in a little early for the second part of that.
All good. Probably lost no time at all.
About a second, but that's okay. I can't tell you how much I wanted to just run wide in that corner. Just squeeze that guy into the outside wall, but I would never do that. I just know that karma is an absolute bitch, and it'll come back and get him eventually.
It probably won't be long until he keeps doing that.
Right? Oh, 3 more circuits after this. Come in, get some fuel.
So no tyres, no?
No tires.
Verstappen's on pole in Formula 1.
So wait. What's the top 5 look like?
Verstappen, Leclerc, Sainz, Hamilton. And Perez has just crashed.
Oh no. Pull me along. I'll be honest with you, I really haven't been fuel saving since first couple laps of the stint.
Oh, we've got that one to lose. We've got to push and win.
Hitting next lap, box next lap. Corvette in front has damage, that is P8.
Bad damage?
Just damage on the rear. Probably not affecting too much.
It's a great stint, mate.
Thank you. Thank you for the words of insight, Jim. He said that we may have to stop again.
Sorry, mate, I'm muted, talking away. I said it's probably touch and go if we need to stop again.
Jim said that we're probably going to have to stop again for fuel.
Nah, he doesn't know what he's talking about.
He is the absolute genius when it comes to endurance races. Want to have a look at those tires? Oh, easy triple territory. Easy triple territory, dude.
We're doing it then.
Right front was 90, left front 86.
Oh shit.
81, 82 on the rears. It depends. Without fuel saving, it's about 31 to 32 laps. I can get 33, almost 34 laps by not saving, or by saving and not pushing.
I like that paint on that Audi.
Looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks like the original Audi one though. Switch.
And since we're getting into the night stints, the sun's going down, fuel saving's kind of going to go out the window as we need to push for pace.
Yeah. We just need to catch the cars behind, and if they have accidents or whatever, and it's close, we need to be there.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's flat out, I'm afraid.
Which sucks, because I'm usually pretty good at fuel saving, and that would have done us really well up front. That's okay.
The car is looking very planted in a minute.
Oh, she is. Even with full fuel in her. In about 5 or 6 laps, she's going to come right to life. Just got to get some of that fuel load out of the car. She will be quick. I'm going to still do fuel saving in situations where it makes sense. Like where I'm going to be overtaken into T1 on the inside or something, I'll save a little bit. Or if I got draft going into the bus stop. But there's no sense on making the extreme effort to save every drop of fuel. If you can save about half a lap over the course of 30 laps, that's about all we really need. P8 pitted, says Dart.
Cool. So they might have some optionals as well. I doubt it though. There's damage on the rear.
I'm not getting an update on my my overlay. It says they last pitted 60 laps ago, so definitely not right.
Car 13 is in the box. And he stalled it.
That could just be the driver getting out.
No, they went to pull away and they just stalled. Right, a couple of seconds.
Oh, jeez. What is going on in front of us? They're blocking. And he's gone off. That's hilarious. Alright, we're only 4 laps behind P8.
Keep up the good work, mate.
According to my overlay.
What car number did I say they were? Car 13. Their laps.
Doesn't look P8 took optionals. Rear still looks slightly munted.
Yes. So their last laps are 49, 45, 45, 46, 48. But
Doug, are you in session? Attaboy. It's like having another engineer on the team.
Sweet. Thanks, Start.
What a legend. And SDK live time. Even better. Oh, she went squirrely on me. Whoops.
Well connected, mate.
Hey, we're over a quarter of the way through, and we just hit 24 incidents. So
Not
we're
half
sitting
bad,
good
is
there.
it?
These guys are struggling in the West Horseshoe. Whether it's hitting the apex or getting the power back down.
What was that? Sorry.
A lot of these guys are struggling to hit that West Horseshoe. They must have taken like 15 seconds of damage then.
I'm going to get out the rig for it because I'm in for a triple after this. So I don't really want to be sitting there on my back.
Yeah, no worries.
But I'll keep my headset on and I'll put it on the TV. I'll leave you with your trusty chat for a bit.
Yeah, I got Dart as my unofficial race engineer.
Sweet. Okay, but I can get some stretching on the sofa out. Ugh.
Right? Those things are so cool. My buddy has 4 of them on his rig, and he uses them mostly when he does like DCS. Oh, into the West Horseshoe? I saw him coming. He flashed me on the exit of International, so you just make way. With the brrr. Dart, do you also fly DCS? That's really cool. I'll have to re-download IL2 and try to fly some sorties with you. I once shot down one of my buddies who was flying the P-51. And I was in a Spitfire. I shot him down without firing a shot. And I make sure he doesn't forget it. Just straight air maneuvering, man. We merged. We were in like a 2-circle fight. I switched it back to a 1-circle. And he ended up stalling out the Mustang. When he stalled out the Mustang, hit the ground. I expended all my ammo. I was shooting down other bogies in the area. Yeah, I can't blame him for giving me bad information, because technically he's unofficial, then kind of a little less responsibility. Maneuver kills are always really good. Now, I know you're not lying to me, because I also see my head-to-head. I can see him 4 laps ahead. I think that's about what I'm saying. I wonder if they took tires. No, tires usually take about 28 seconds. Yeah, I used to race in VR as well. It becomes increasingly hard for streaming. So now I use my VR for flight sims. Except for MSFS, like Microsoft Flight Sim. For some reason, I just really prefer not being in VR for that. But I also have the honeycomb flight setup. I have the Alpha and Bravo honeycombs. And being able to see what switches I'm touching is pretty cool. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. Unfortunately, I didn't see us hit the 1K mark, but just knowing that we did, that's double our original goal. And I don't think any of us expected $7 bucks. Copy that. I don't think any of us expected to be anywhere near where we're at right now. And we're only 7 hours into it, so I mean, it's unbelievable. He towed. Oh. He's 7 towed. Got it. I think this is one of those instances where I told you so isn't necessarily a bad thing. Usually I told you so is for when somebody tells you something bad's gonna happen, then it does. But this is just, the proof is in the pudding, man. Never underestimate the power of an entire community. I think the only thing that could make this better, Mark, is if you guys were out here racing with us as well and enjoying the same suffering, I mean enjoyment that we're getting with driving Daytona. So where's that put them in relative to us, Dart, if you can give me that information? Yeah, I get it. It's that word that I told you would get you banned. Starts with a W that I don't have to do till Monday night now. 3-day weekend for me. Those guys are dangerous. I thought I recognized that paint scheme. It looked like an SLM paint scheme. Very similar to the BMW you were rocking the other day. Are they still in the box? Or is it just put them back on track 2 to 3 laps ahead? It'd be them right there. Look at that. Joe Paczynski? It's either Paczynski or Paczynski. Nice. Paczynski. Oh no. We'll find out in a few more laps. Hey, Harry. Hello again, I should say. We're doing pretty good. We're up to P8 again. Slowly clawing our way back from the depths of being damaged. We are being shown in P8 though, Dark, so... All is well in the neighborhood. And I think Joe is going to be back in the car for a triple stint in order to accommodate drivers' availabilities. Should be the only triple stint of the race for us. Harry, we hit the 1K mark. That's double our initial goal. I'm gonna never get tired of saying that.
Right, I'm back, mate.
Hey, welcome back. I'm Tchaikovsky.
I'm going again. Just getting everything comfy.
I couldn't say
Stint.
Beethoven because I've used that one enough already.
The car's looking good in
Cars,
the
it's just starting to grip up, dude. It is so good.
I can't wait. Can you please not crash it again just before you hand it over to me? If that's alright.
I'll do my best. Oh yeah, she's definitely comfy. She's flying, man. She's, like I said, she's just starting to grip up. The sun's going down. The lights are coming on. Everybody's starting to lose their mind. I'm able to drive it deep into turn one. I'm on the brakes. She's doing what she's supposed to do. We're 27 degrees on the track. We're over 1K on the donations. That's, dude, I can't get tired of saying that. I mean, that's unbelievable. You got to think too, P7's probably doing a little bit more fuel saving than we are. We're at full burn right now.
Yeah, they're looking ahead. They're not looking behind. They don't care what we do because they think they're an easy street in a minute, and that's just natural, I think.
And I got P6 in front of me running similar pace to me. They got a 4.1K driver in there.
Oh shit.
So that tells me good things. That means my pace is up there. Our car is fast. We've slowly reeled him back in. I got about 13 laps of fuel. Like I said, I'm on full burn, so I'll let this thing fly. Can you imagine what this thing's going to do on fresh rubber with half a tank of fuel in the middle of the night?
Yeah, it's gonna feel good.
Oh, yeah. At least he was kind enough to flash his lights before he sent it. Daniel Weber, I know him. I wouldn't flash my lights at him if I didn't know him. What's that? No. That's Dan Weber. I know him through the Mimsy Mafia.
Got about 10 laps to go, mate.
Copy. I'm showing 12.
Yeah, it's 11.9 I think from mine, so yeah, you're right.
But that's okay. Yeah, that's Daniel. What, the one that hit us? No. At least I don't think so. I've had quite a few good races with Daniel. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I just know him from around the Discord, and we've had a few races together. Yeah. Oh, no.
Don't think it was serious. They're back up to speed already. It's that same LMP car though.
That was the class leader, wasn't it? No, that was Bruno.
We don't talk about Bruno,
No. Jordan. Who do we not talk about? Who do we not talk about? Every time. Ugh, like a bag of chips, huh? I've had several NASCAR races end up where my car looked like a crumpled up beer can, so I've been there. I've been on the receiving end of some pretty horrid crashes. Did I see somebody backed up against the wall in T6?
Yes.
Alright, so my eyes aren't deceiving me. A red and white LMP?
Yeah. That's what I see.
I just saw the flash. Just on your triple stint with these tires, just know you're going to probably have to back up your braking points just a little bit, but you're going to have a ton of grip.
Cool. Yeah, no worries.
Hell yeah. One of these days I'll get to 3K, Harry. It's not really like a need situation. But someday. Hey, I try, man. I try to save tires just a little bit better than you do, Harry. If you don't like your set of tires, give the car to Harry at Road America. He will get rid of them for you. And just like that, karma bites. I've also moved the brake bias back to 48.6.
Cool. Copy.
I'm going to drop it to 48.3. So we just have to double check it and get it to where you want it. I just need a little bit more rotation. It's starting to really grip up, like some understeer.
Yeah, it's going to be a different car than I handed over to you a couple of hours ago, so I'll have to play with it myself again. Have you moved to TC as well?
I have not, because it's felt planted.
Cool. I'll leave it as it was then.
I will sustainably dispose of them for you. So the background on the Road America tires, right? We did a GT3 3-hour enduro together there, and when he handed me the car, those tires were trash. Like, we should have changed tires. I think we were at like 46% on the left front, just from T1 and the carousel.
Yeah.
And as well as the kink. And when he handed me that car, I was like, oh, we should be okay. 4 laps into it, I was like, this is not okay. And when I pitted, I think we had like 10 or 11%. And I short pitted because we needed the tires.
Me and my mate done the VRS 3 hours of Laguna Seca and tried to just go the whole distance, triple stint on tyres. We got meatballed because of the tyres.
Yeah, it's hard to do that there. Those tires get shredded.
Absolutely shredded. There was nothing left on the right front. Yeah, so I didn't even know that was a thing. Basically a puncher, isn't it? I suppose, simulating a puncher.
Yep.
We rolled the dice. We went up to P2 because of it. We rolled the dice. Never worked.
I think it was it the 12 hours of Bathurst last year? We ran the Ferrari, the 12-hour Bathurst. And after like the 3rd hour, the leaders got taken out by somebody in the mountain. A lap car binned in front of them. They had nowhere to go. And we led for like almost 2 straight hours until some dumbass got in the car, probably this guy, and bended at the top of the mountain.
Oh no.
Decided I wanted to go skateboarding with that curb.
Oh no, yeah, it pivots you right away.
You touch that, done. I mean, I did an awesome 50-50 grind though.
I'd like to have seen that. Bet you weren't laughing at the time though.
Seven laps. Delta should be absolute dropping. The left-hander as you come over the hill, and then that big-ass curb on the right, it's basically a sausage curb with the sand pit on the right. I think that's McPhillamy.
That's it, McPhillamy Park, yeah.
That big sausage curb on the right that just sucks your car in. Like, you can get your tires up on it and it's fine. It's a little sketchy. But if you get the middle of the car and she grinds, yeah, not a good time.
Yeah, so far.
I mean, we've all been there. We've all been to car here or there, or, you know, whatever it may be.
Sure have, mate. More than once.
I was leading at Pocono in a NASCAR race. Open setup NASCAR race. And on a restart, came out of turn 1, binned it right in front of the whole field. Like, bad.
Mate, that's the worst.
Like, from the lead. It was, oh, dude, that's embarrassing.
Mate, it happens, though, mate. That is racing, literally. That was the BMW that crashed earlier on. I'm pretty sure there's only one BMW and one Ferrari as well.
I want to say there's 2 Ferraris, but you could be correct.
I only recall seeing one, but I haven't looked. I should be yawning before a 3-hour fucking drive.
Yeah, that makes me a little scared, buddy.
Let's go and make a quick espresso.
Hell yeah.
Pass the dutchie on the left hand side. Pass the dutchie on the left hand side.
Father's Day. Our Father's Day is back in June, so. Have a good sleep there, Harry. Hope you enjoy it, and if you get a chance, we're here. Stop back in when you can, or if you don't, I totally understand. I wouldn't want to see me either. 5 laps.
Copy.
Sounds good, Harry. Have a good sleep, man. Thanks for all your support. Yeah, I've been trying to like the F4. I like the single seaters. I like the open wheelers, but I'm doing something wrong in the F4, and I just can't wrap my head around it. I don't know what it is. I've driven the F1 car, driven F3, F2, F3.5. But there's something about the F4 car, I don't know, it just doesn't match with me. And maybe I just need more seat time? I think that's really it on any of the cars that I struggle with. I just need more seat time behind them. Kind of hard to do, though, when you're a dad and work full-time and work overtime because it's mandatory.
That is one a spicy meatball. Right, I'm going to go for a quick waz, and then I'll be in the seat.
I think that, if that means what I think it means, then yes.
Who knows?
Just let it be known that I am running some faster laps than some of the LMP2s. Like when I'm seeing an LMP2 clocking at 143, that makes me scared. Artyom.
Right, let's fucking do this.
Let's do it.
When are you back in the car, mate?
Not until late.
I think I'm back in the car like 4 in the morning.
I don't think I'm back in the car for shit like 10 hours. I think that's just the way it worked out.
Yeah.
Which is fine because I'm gonna probably go do some family stuff. Step away for a little bit.
100%, mate. We'll leave it up to the other two.
As long as I can still spend the time to put my daughter down for bed and everything. The 227 with an LMP though, that's a pit. That's gotta be. That's a pit lap with tires. And their pit box is like just past the line. Two laps.
2 laps.
Yeah, and that's what concerns me. Faster than an LMP2. And people want LMP3s on iRacing that run literally a half a second faster than a GTE. Excuse me, not a GTE, a GT3. The 24 hours of Daytona, they were just getting in the way.
They were in the way, weren't they? Into the bus stop every time.
For the GT3 class, anyway.
You reckon you get one more time?
Oh yeah.
Wait, 3.
Yeah, I'm using about 3 liters per lap. And we got 3.5.
Cool. So, I forgot. This is a full service, this one?
This one's no tires.
No tyres, let me take this.
Assuming that the tires are still in good shape.
Well, they were, the lowest was 78 last time round, left rear. What do you think?
We'll see what they look like. I think they're turned on right now.
They are turned on, yes. They are now.
But considering that was 10% less than it was earlier, I think it'll be okay to triple, but the rears might be a little sketchy. So if the
why
rears
don't I replace them this time and run them all by myself? At least I know exactly what the tyres are the whole way through the stint.
Yeah, especially since it's got down to 27.
So we'll change tyres now, full service, driver swap, and then I will run these tyres into the ground, and then Sam can take fresh tyres when he gets in later. And then we might switch on to quads, alright?
Sounds good to me.
Right, let's do it, mate. Box this lap.
Box this lap, copy.
Great stuff, mate. Stellar driving.
See what happens when we don't have to deal with, like, people hitting us?
In an ideal world, mate.
Oh. That would be an ideal world. Alright, that's 4 of my hours down. Looks even more sexy now that I'm not in it. Huh? Huh?
What?
Even from a long way. I just love those lights underneath, like the rear cowling. I don't know what you'd call it.
They have to be blue as well.
LMP1 is 7 seconds back, so you should be clear on exit.
Copy.
That was 4 boots and full fuel. I didn't even look to see what the tires are at. Could have probably gone a 3rd stint, but with Joe's jumping in for his triple stint right now, it's a lot easier just to be on fresh tires at the start. Remember, just take it easy the first couple laps here.
Yeah, copy.
Let them tires come up to temperature, and then you can start pushing. No need to push beyond the limits that you're capable of, though. Drive comfortable, drive quick, but keep it safe. Should be faster that way. Why it looks so good going through the bus stop.
That's one thing that iRacing's really got right down is the replay cameras.
There's even like some third-party packs that you can download that are like spot on to TV cameras. The one thing that I do enjoy about iRacing though, and I've talked with Brad about this a few times, is like other sims, the cars look like slot cars. Like they don't roll, they don't pitch. They're just kind of there.
Yeah.
And in iRacing, when you get on the binders and that weight transfers to the fronts, you can see the front dive.
Yeah.
You can see the car as it goes around the kink. It's gonna push to the right. You're gonna lift up that left side. You're gonna have some suspension travel. And it just feels like the car is actually connected to the roadway. Like it's connected to the world. It's a dynamic vehicle.
Yeah, it feels realistic, 100%.
Where like I enjoy Assetto Corsa. I think Assetto Corsa Competizione has some of the best sounds, especially when you're going over curbs. The engine sounds are spot on for what you would hear if you were inside driving the car. But when I drive in ACC, like the cars in front of me, the cars on track around me just look like slot cars. Like they don't pitch, they don't roll, they don't dynamically travel within the sim.
Yeah, I know this is expensive, but it's worth it, in my opinion. Every penny.
Even so, Tony Kanaan said as far as graphic-wise, like everything's laser scanned, so it is 1-to-1. The tracks are laser scanned, the cars are laser scanned, and just the reproduction of the car in general is just beautiful. He said that some of the physics are still need to be worked out to have them be kind of like where they need to be. But besides that, he said as far as like what things look like sitting in the car, even the cockpits, he said it's an amazing one-to-one recreation.
I thought he was coming back on the track.
No, he put it in reverse. That was
It sort of jolted forward.
that was 1,000 IQ to reverse it, and you don't see that a lot. Alright, I'm just gonna have a look at the stint planner real quick. So Jack will be taking the car back from you in the completion of your 3 stints. Yeah, sorry, Dart. We don't have a public Discord quite set up. Looking real good, Joe.
Cheers, mate.
Oh, that's a sharp image, sir.
Did you see that picture of the clip on the banking? In Discord?
Yeah,
That was it.
I
That
see
was the
that.
moment of impact.
that's crazy, dude. Get a public Discord set up now. You're not doing anything anyway. I mean, I technically have a Discord. I don't hate you, Huffy. I don't hate people like you either. You're good to have around. Everybody needs a village idiot. Sorry, Huffy. We had another one that filled that role, but he's no longer in our set of Discords.
That was nearly disaster. You see that?
I did.
Surely that LMP1 knew that the LMP2 was coming out the pits.
Possibly. Alright, dad joke time.
Here we go.
How old are you, Joe?
33.
Oh, so you might get this, you might not. I'm only 30 until the duration of this month. But a friend of mine called me and asked to meet him at the music shop in 45. I made it in 33, which is record speed.
Oh my god.
I like how you said, "Oh my god," but you actually laughed at it.
You that's got to be worth $5 for the donation pot, people, easily. Oh, it did tickle me.
Oof. I know, Mark. That one was pretty funny, huh? Huh? You think that one's bad? Why do golfers wear 2 sets of pants?
Why do golfers wear 2 sets of pants?
In case they get a hole-in-one.
Oh my god, please. That is a Christmas cracker joke, that one.
And just in record time, donate to the LLC Foundation here at GoFundMe.com. Oh, man. Oh, Huffy. Ouch. Thought mine was bad. I hate when people say it's a quarter to 10. And it's way easier to just say 9:75 p.m.
What's black and white and red all over?
Dead penguin?
A newspaper.
What's red and smells like blue paint?
Go on.
Red paint.
Fuck's sake. Nearly had me off that one. Oh, well, there's 6 temps gone.
What's the best thing about Switzerland, Huffy says? I don't know, but the flag's a big plus.
Oh, help, help! I can't go anywhere. I'm stuck here driving.
Just before I die, I'm going to swallow a big bag of popcorn kernels. My cremation is going to be epic.
Oh, man.
Oh, God. Why, yes, Ferdinand, I, I absolutely am. Oh, Huffy. Sorry, Mark, didn't mean to scare you out. You think that's bad? Joe's got to drive the car. Maddie!
Can't even put my fingers in my ears.
Uh-oh. My camera has frozen.
Oh, really?
No, my camera's not actually on. What a good picture of me. I had to unplug my camera. I'm charging my headset, and I don't have any more USB slots.
I had to go on the grass. I had
You're all good, mate.
I had no choice. If I turned in there, we're dead.
No, you're all good. That was a smart decision. Preservation. Should get a slow down there.
I didn't expect it to dive down the inside, and I was never slowing down. I was never going to make the apex if he was planted on it. And then he puts it into a spin.
Classic. LMP's doing LMP things. What's up, Maddie? Ooh, I always love you some good screenshots. Those are some pretty good ones. Good Lord, Huffy.
I love you guys.
Well, the good news is we do have the best looking Ford in the field.
I think we've got the best looking car in the field.
There are some pretty good paint schemes, but man, ours looks absolutely slick.
Hell yeah.
I've always said that you have the only looking Ford in the field. Well, at least we're using our eyes to look, unlike some of these LMPs, but we'll get through that.
I take it these two are battling, eh?
Oh, good there, homie.
Yeah, I think I'll just raise the wall, trying to give that Porsche room.
You're all good.
So noob, I love you, guys. I love you. Mate, next time, look at front, please.
Wait, what scent?
Car looks fine. Even if you graze it, doesn't look like we have any damage.
Was it a 0X?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not then.
You're the only looking Ford in the field. That cracks me up. Incident in turn 1, keep your eyes peeled. So we're just over a third of the way in the race. We had 25 incident points with that excursion that we had. But other than that, I mean, we're sitting really, really well. According to what I'm looking at, it looks like the car in front of us is only 3 laps ahead.
And behind?
The car in front. The car behind is 4. The official results page say 4 laps, but I think he's yet to be lapped by Alan P1 yet. There are 3 GTEs on the lead lap for GTEs.
I think we seem to have done. That's first, second and third, wasn't it? Battling.
Yep. And they're not far off of each other either. Would have been 4, but you know, LMPs. Just back up your T1 just a little bit. Have a little bit tighter entry through there. Oh my. Somebody's been disqualified already? What? Somebody's got a drive-through? Mark, that is a sharp-looking car. However, it looks like we wore the suit and tie to the dance. Huffy, did you become Forky now? Yeah, usually when it's a DQ,
I love you,
somebody had 100 points, and there's been some LMPs that that wouldn't surprise me on. Very much could be a drive-through in 8 hours. Yeah, no worries, Mark. Support as many people as you can, man. As always, it's much appreciated when you stop by. We'll see you soon. We'll be here all day. And Joe's gonna have to listen to my bad jokes if I tell him. Quarter to 2, it's 2:75 a.m. Sorry, I had to. Man, these are some of the best screens I've seen in a long time. That's well done, Dart. Very well done. I'm posting them in our team Discord as well.
Yeah, I want to see.
One of them didn't embed correctly, but if you click on the link, it still shows up. It could be. I know a lot of guys find a way to like super sample when they do their screenshots. So they'll like set it to 4K resolution even though their screen doesn't run 4K resolution. Can't tell if you're joking, Huffy, or if you're being serious. I just saw a car being driven by a sheep in a swimsuit. It was a Lamborghini.
Oh.
You know why giraffes aren't quick to apologize?
Go on.
It takes them a long time to swallow their pride.
Shit.
Oh, Lord. Puffy, everything you just said confused the hell out of me.
Fuck's sake.
Oh my goodness. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go back and replay that. What? Oh, he just lost it.
Fuck's sake, steering's a bit bent.
Bring it in.
No, it's not bad. I'm a no meatball. Is there anything I could have done there?
Yeah, we could have just not signed up for this race.
Because I can see it coming, but I was on the brakes hard. Because I had that shallow line because of the other car that went round the outside. So obviously, me braking, I'm always going to go wide. I'm always drifting wide and nothing I can do. But he made that decision late.
You ready for the big thing on this one?
Go on.
That car is 132 laps down from the overall leader.
It makes me sick. Have a quick look around the car, tell me if it looks straight, everything's alright.
Car looks okay. Honestly, the car looks fine. Oh, you got a little bit of damage on the right front again.
Yeah, it's just pulling at 2 degrees to the right, not the end of the world. Sorry, man.
There's nothing you could have done, man. Nothing at all. Oh, and lovely, they pitted and had like 6 seconds of damage because they just replaced the front clip.
Well, at least we didn't get meatballed. It's like they just expect you to disappear, don't it?
Well, the thing I don't get is some people actually practice for this event. They put in the time, made sure that we made the adjustments to the setup that we're going to fit for everyone, so that we had a stable car, ran laps, know what our braking points are. And yeah, we do make the occasional mistake here and there. We're not professional race car drivers by any means. But then you get guys like this, at 700 I rating, able to drive an LMP1.
Yeah, I'd be 100 laps down.
Probably put in 0 practice, 132 laps down, go out there, cause an accident, and then it's just, oops. Like, why are you even forcing that issue? If he'd have just stuck behind.
It would have made no difference to him at all.
No. And then he just ran wide again after almost forcing an LMP2 off in the International Horseshoe. Runs wide in the West Horseshoe.
Yeah, he should be banned. Black flagged.
Unbelievable. Yeah, it was a little busy.
I love you guys.
I'm not sure what you mean, Dark. This one? Haha. Remind me, can't see it over my overlays. My different overlays on what you see on the stuff. See, sometimes it changes the camera for good, and then sometimes it doesn't. I haven't quite figured out why. Well, that doesn't work for me. I've changed my setting for that. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Dart. I do appreciate the temporary race engineer that you provided for us. But again, thank you for everything, the screens, any donations, everything that you've done while you were here. We'll be here for the rest of the day, all the way up until the finish, so hopefully we'll see you around soon.
Come on then, go you pussy.
It's like the LMPs can't make up their mind whether they want to go.
Mate, fannying about, having a little cup of tea in the Apex. Fucking get your foot down, son.
The LMP just ran into the wall like an idiot. What was the word we used earlier? Bell end, I believe was the proper term.
Say again, mate.
I think earlier we used the term bell end to describe LMPs, and that is absolutely true.
It's a shame because they all get tarred with the same brush, but the majority of them are.
I remember back when I ran IMSA when I was like 1.5K, and we'd only get either all GTE or all GT3s or you know, whatever it would have been, and no Daytona prototypes or no LMP2s. And I used to always think, man, it'd be cool to run multi-class and get both the classes in there. Boy, was I wrong. I kind of miss those days. Like, honestly, if iRacing would go and create a GTE only series, like they used to have the GTE Endurance.
Yeah.
And it was only GTEs.
I mean, it does make it fun. It makes it
amazing.
interesting, spicy.
spicy sometimes isn't the greatest.
No,
Though.
I know. Oh shit, I almost pot. I'm running out of fuel.
Hey, you want to pit?
I have to, I've just run out of fuel.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Oops.
We wasn't watching, was we?
Watching what?
It's the tyres unselected. No, it's changing tyres.
No, I won't change tires until the fuel's in.
Yeah, I've unticked it.
How much damage do we have?
1 minute 18, should I take it?
Yeah, just take it.
Yeah, it's just a little bit to the right, so let me have a quick weed in. Well, I'll do that.
Yeah, plenty of time.
For 41 seconds. I don't think it's going to change an awful lot, but at least the car's straight.
Huffy, I just looked at the screen you sent me, and that is phenomenal, dude. He took an 8K super sampled screenshot and brought it down to a 2K pic. So it's 8,000 pixels brought down to 2,000 pixels.
Ooh.
And it is sharp, dude.
Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing this.
I'll, do you mind if I share this in our Discord, Huffy? Obviously, it's not my screenshot, so...
I can't believe you ran out of fuel there. How lucky is that?
Especially where our pit stall is.
Imagine if I just passed it to turn 1.
Right, that would have sucked.
How were my tyres, mate?
Your tires were 91 on the left front, 89 on the right front, 91, 86 in the rears.
Wow.
So yeah, you're on for a triple, maybe even quad.
Oh, I hate this car when it's fat.
Give it about 6 laps. That's where I find she comes alive.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and untick your tires now.
Yeah, great.
Oh, maybe if I was crew chief, I could do that.
Up around the outside, yeah? Okay.
You're all good. Come on. Just back down T1 just a little bit more. A little bit earlier brake. Should be good. Car's still fine.
I love you, man.
Mate.
Are you serious?
I love you guys.
Like, you missed the apex. He's sliding out of way. Yeah, it's kind of a racing is that you're coming in. How's the car feel?
Same damage. Right front again.
Unbelievable.
Feels sketched there. Getting boring now. Yeah, the steering's bent again. How the fuck did he save that?
Magic.
What happened to that incident at the Porsche?
With the LMP
Yeah.
that hit us? So, you were kind of slow on the outside, and he ducked to the inside from 3 car lengths back. And as you turned down towards Apex, he just kept going like you weren't there.
Okay.
I mean, you left the door like extremely wide open. I would call it a racing incident. I wouldn't say either one of you were really at fault. Like, yeah, he could have backed off and not forced that, but you were also really wide and slow.
Okay.
So it's just a culmination of 2 things. Don't worry about it. We'll get it repaired and we'll get it going again. We're not even halfway yet. The race hasn't even started.
Well, that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Well,
How bad's my pace now?
Not bad at all.
That's good. Oh, he's gone.
Yikes.
Is he alright?
I think he's fine. Didn't look like he hit anything. Hey, Angel, what's going on? I'm doing all right. The car's running pretty good. We've surpassed our charity donation goal.
Why did you say that?
Hold on to it. Hold on to it. Hold on to it. You're all good. Wait. Wait. Clear.
No, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Shit, 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 shit.
You're all good.
That's on me,
Keep
mate.
it going. No worries. Car's fine. We didn't hit anything. So we've effectively doubled our charity donation goal, which was pretty huge. Thank you for the follow as well. Yep, this is our team. Joe's driving the car right now. I'm not racing at the moment. I won't be in the car for about 8 or 9 hours at this point. I'm just waiting for Jack to get back. We currently have 14.5 hours to go. Hi, dog.
Can you remember which TC setting was the lateral load?
That's TC2.
I'm gonna put that down to 5, mate, to help me through turn 1.
Okay.
Because the steering wheel obviously isn't straight, and because I'm turning and steering there, it's getting really sketch, as you can tell. So
Whatever you need to do. It's your car.
5. Well, I hope his next shit's a hedgehog. That helps a lot.
Cool. Like I said, whatever helps. If you gotta change it, no worries. Yeah, iRacing's not for everybody. any of these endurance events like this, it's usually pretty long. The shorter races can be anywhere from 15, 20, 40 minutes, hour. Mr. 64, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Look at my dog going crazy. Would anybody like a dog?
I'll have a hot dog.
I could absolutely go for... any kind of food at this point. Getting pretty hungry. Those of you that just tuned in, Angel, Mr. 64, we are currently running a fundraiser event while we do the 24 Hours of Daytona. Still doing pretty good, Joe.
Thanks,
Keep it up. 11 laps of fuel remaining.
Copy.
Oh, I suppose I can do that. Well, that is absolutely stunning. Whoa. What is this, Tokyo Drift? Coffee, that's basically a work of art, man. That's that high quality super screens, bro. Still doing alright, Joe?
Yeah, I'm in the zone. This broken piece of shit. Where are they all going?
I have no idea. They were going to party.
Have they crashed?
That was P2 involved.
Any damage, do you know?
Yeah. Heavy damage.
How many laps?
Four laps, fuel.
Copy. What's the gaps to the car behind and ahead, please, mate?
Yep. 1 second. Currently 4 laps to the car in front. And 2 laps to the car behind.
Okay, cool.
We have 1 more lap of fuel.
Copy.
So not this time. Next time by.
Copy.
Box this lap, Joe. Box.
Copy.
Have a look at these tires.
$50 of optionals.
You're good to take them.
Might as well.
Tires should be good for another stint.
The steering wheel feels more bent than last time, weirdly.
I'm gonna step away just real quick, try to grab something to eat real quick,
Okay, mate.
and I'll be back.
Cool.
Once Jack wakes up and jumps in, I'm probably gonna step away for a little while. Try to go take a shower, close my eyes a little bit.
Cool. No, don't blame you, mate. Defo.
So I'll be right back.
Cool. Speak in a bit. Brandon, are you still there?
I have returned.
Ah, mate, you're still the crew chief.
Oh shit. I am indeed.
I was just thinking, oh god, he's just gone to sleep.
No, I wasn't going to sleep. I just went to get something to eat.
Ah, right. Oh, okay.
I'm staying here until Jack gets back.
Cool.
I hate leaving my teammates kind of solo
Yeah, so do I, mate.
for extended periods of time. Like if I left for like 15 or 20 minutes because I had to poop.
Yeah, no, that's different. Yeah, no, but I mean, like for ages, like our stint or whatever.
Because you're running a triple. Especially with endurance events, like, say you, knock on wood, would have disconnected.
Yeah.
I would have been fuming. Hey Rico, what's up? Mr. Rico is returned to the stream.
Hello, Mr. Rico.
Must be done working, I'm assuming. He's one of my longtime gaming friends. He just woke up from a nap. Dude, oh, I'm jealous. I'm so ready for a nap. Bye, honey. Okay, I'll be Beethoven. Guys, my wife has to deal with the same thing you deal with. How does the car feel now?
Yep, feels good again.
Even with the worn tires?
Yep. Feels better than it did at the end of the last stint because of the damage.
Well, that's good. Oh, I love that midday nap, man. Except when I go down for a nap, it's going to be like a full-ass sleep. Now I'm having my bowl of soup. It's going to sound terrible to me, but if that LMP1 that just passed you happens to die somewhere, I'm not going to be too tore up about it. The Tokyo Drift Master.
Yeah, normally my sleep is about 4 hours ago. Hey, what's up, Craig? Thanks for the alert, man. Exclamation point charity. Would like to learn more about why we're doing this today. Besides, we like the pain.
Oh my god, P9's only 10 seconds behind us.
They were 2 laps behind us before we pit.
And we had the pit stop plus 50-second repairs. What lap time is he doing?
.42.6.
That's why.
Alright. He's a 3K driver behind the wheel, so he's got pace. Remember, no sense in fighting. If he does catch us, he catches us.
His last pit was lap 310. So he should be coming into pit soon.
Copy. Is Jack quick?
Jack's pretty good.
So we might be able to pull away a bit then.
Maybe, we'll see. It's nighttime, so we'll have a little bit more gripped up. We'll have to get acclimated to the car. He's just waking up, so it's going to be like 2 or 3 a.m. for him. P9 has pitted that.
Okay, copy. Relax a little bit.
You doing alright, Joe?
Yeah, all good. Back's getting a little bit stiff.
I feel that. Triple is never an easy endeavor.
Fuck's he come from?
They're sneaky, bro.
Shortcut. They're fighting though, 13th and 14th.
Good lap. 44 flat.
Thanks, mate.
Or as Brad would say, 44 dead. No, Dad, we're not winning yet.
Why don't they come down so sharp in front of me?
I don't know, man. Some of these guys have no concept about 24-hour races and
Idiot,
self-preservation.
I could read the fucking part number of his tail lights.
The funny thing is they don't even need that part number. They just keep extras in the pit.
The weirdest thing is, this is probably the highest strength of field I've ever driven in. And I thought the standard of driving was meant to be significantly better up here.
You would think. See, like that guy gave you at least a car length of
That's
room.
fine, no problem at all with that. He's a tosser.
Like, what? Why do we even do that?
Because he's a cunt.
Oh,
No,
Jack! I was just preparing to jump in the car.
how long we got?
About 11 laps of fuel. So roughly 15 minutes.
Perfect by my calculations. I knew it wasn't going to be exactly to schedule, so I thought, oh, as long as I'm ready to on the hour, should be fine.
But like I said, I
How
was
we
prepared
going?
to jump in case you didn't make it.
It's
How
been
we going?
eventful.
Oh yeah.
Eventful is the word.
Few incidents.
Nothing major. Brandon got
That's
taken
right.
out on the banking by a car that just came down on top of him.
Yeah.
I was tapped into turn 1, and then I kind of left the door open for an LMP2 that dived up the inside into the first horseshoe. But each of them were like 1 minute, 2 minutes, but Brandon's was like 9 minutes.
Yeah, it was like 8 and change. But yeah.
But yeah, we've had damage off of all of them, but usually about 2 minutes a pop. So
It's the car driving.
fine, the car's fine now.
Beautiful.
But the annoying thing
That's
is,
all that matters.
both my incidents happened sort of 5 laps after my pit stop, so I had to drive around with a slightly bent steering for 2 whole
no.
stints. But hey ho, look, we're in the fight. We're 8th. Some of the guys here are really quick though.
Yeah.
We're on the same lap as 9th place,
Okay.
and I think he's a pace on me. He's over a second quicker a lap.
Yeah. What's P7 doing?
Pass.
He's a long way ahead.
Let's have a look. 5 laps up.
Oh yeah. Mate, top 10's still good going.
Yeah, still a long way to go as well.
And it's in that.
We're right about middle of the field. I think there was 14 or 15 cars that started in GTE. And so I'm really not too upset about that. I'm more upset that we were on track for a podium and in P1 just clearly side slapped me for no reason.
Yeah, classic LMP. LMP2s have been the worst. LMP1s ain't been too bad. Because they just sort of get past you and sort of fuck off up the road. LMP2s seem to dawdle around a bit more.
In. Oh, I'm happy I did a few night sessions. Car looks real nice.
I think got a little bit of damage front left. That's about it, I think, like visually. But the
Rear
hull-
right as well, there's a little bit. But it's not too bad. On the diffuser down the bottom.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any damage.
Yeah, but
Might
it's
be-
driving perfect, so.
Yeah, cool man. No, it's all good.
Oh, maybe the diffuser is kicked up a little.
Yeah, on the right. Yeah.
I'm not surprised, it's tended to be a bit of an LMP magnet, so.
Yeah, we've hit just about every car on track except for the pace car and anything that's a GTE. So,
How many GTAs are left running?
No idea.
9 of us. I think. Maybe more. Hold on, let me double check. It's like 10.
Yeah.
We're the only remaining Ford on track.
Out of all of the ones that started?
Out of all the ones that started, we're the only remaining Ford.
Gee,
How many started?
just one.
Uh, 8 laps of fuel, Joe.
Copy.
Slowly ticking down. This man has been begging to stand up and walk around. But I've been cracking the whip telling him, no, get back in the seat.
I tried it for a little bit on the banking, but it didn't go too well. I'll choke it.
My friend's Muay Thai event was pretty cool.
What was that again, sorry?
I went to. The reason why I haven't been around is a good friend of mine just made the Australian sort of top tier Muay Thai.
Oh shit.
What do you call it?
Mixed martial arts?
The circuit. I guess just the
Yeah, circuit training.
Doing official fights and it was on TV and everything
Cool.
yesterday, and it was his first one that was televised on I don't know if you call it the pro circuit or whatever, but
Oh, that's cool.
yeah, it was very cool. Definitely a different experience. I've never been to any sort of martial art events or boxing events or anything like that. When you can actually hear the hits.
The claps, yeah.
Yeah. It was crazy. Who? Let's have a look at the. So Brad's due after. Cool.
Yep, so pretty much you and Brad are going to tag team for like the next 8 hours.
Fuck, I didn't see him there.
6 hours.
Yeah.
And then I'll be back in
Your final.
8:15 for my final 2. And I'm going to hand you the car, and then
Yep.
I'm going to be like, piss off, I'm done. What time is it there for you, Jack? Like 4 a.m.?
Yep. 4 a.m. on the nose.
I guess I could have looked at the sprint planner, but I'm too busy staring at my phone.
I think that's what time I'm back up.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I get up at 5 for work anyway, so it's a little bit less.
Joe, you're in at midnight my time, so yeah, about 4:15 your time.
Cool. Is that GMT? 4:15 GMT?
I believe so. You're 4 hours ahead of me. Cool. So actually 3 hours ahead of me. You're BST, right?
Yeah.
So right now it's 2 p.m. for me, so it should be what, 5 p.m. for you?
7.
7 p.m. So you're 5, okay. Yeah, so 5:15 you'll be in.
5:15 a.m. Cool.
Yeah, 'cause if it's 7 for you right now and it's 2 for me, then you're 5 ahead. And that's showing 0:15, which is midnight, quarter after midnight. We're going to be either Judas Priesting it, or we're going to be Iron Maidening it.
The what?
So either we're going to be living after midnight and rocking till the dawn, or it's going to be 2 minutes to midnight.
What's this? P15? It's great. What? Car number 12. Does that mean he's on the same lap?
He's on the same lap as an LMP2 in the pits. So he's an LMP2. Out of class.
How many laps?
You're at 5 laps.
Copy.
Is it accurate to the dash? Does the dash say?
I haven't got the dash on.
Oh, right.
What do you mean accurate to the dash?
When I help in the car, the onboard display tells me how many laps I got left of fuel.
Oh, I'd never trust that.
Always been pretty close.
I've got the race labs fuel calculator at the top right, and that's always fucking wrong. It tells me maximum 2.8 laps to go.
So your black box fuel is the most accurate,
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah, that's what I usually go by.
Oh man, I'm here, ready.
Yeah, so here's a little update for you. None of the incidents that we have been involved in have been from like driver error and losing control of the car. All of the incidents we have been involved in have been... Well, it's not saying we haven't lost control of the car, because we have lost control of the car, we just haven't hit anything.
That's true.
But every incident that we've been involved in has been some kind of contact with a faster class car. Not necessarily in class, no GTE on GTE violence. All the GTE drivers have been relatively tame and understand each other, and
has everyone, have all of us gone round in turn 1?
Let's see, I went around in turn 1.
I've been round in turn 1.
Brad has come close to losing it in turn 1.
He had a half spin, didn't he, on the brakes?
Yeah, but I don't even think he got a 1X or anything for it. He just kind of like, he just went deep, and he was sideways. I've gone around in the buff stop.
Tyres are getting a bit old, lads.
It's that triple, man. You got 3 more circuits, my man.
Copy.
Joe, are you gonna be able to stick around and hang out with Jack so I can go close my eyes for a couple hours?
Sure, yeah. I'm literally, my missus is doing the dinner, so I'll get him up and going, and I'm gonna eat my dinner for 15 minutes, and then I'll stick around
cool, man.
Till Brad's back.
Jack's as cool as a cucumber when he's left by himself.
Yeah, whatever, man. I'll talk to everyone on stream and just assume everyone's listening to me. I don't really have an option.
No, they don't really have an option. If they tuned in, they're gonna listen.
You're gonna have to think of something good to say.
I haven't even looked to see how many people are watching my stream. It's a good habit to be into. I just wait for somebody to say something and then I respond.
We hit the 1,000 on the nose, which is quite cool.
That's cool, yeah. $1,000. Lovely jubbly.
Yeah, the one fellow that was in here, I believe, Dartmouth, saw that we were $11 off and donated another $11. That was cool.
A legend.
Oh, that's so bad.
What?
Somebody just sent me a dad joke.
Do you follow the Instagram page Dad Jokes?
I do not.
Or Dad, I think it's Dad Says Jokes. They're so good.
It's inappropriate to make a dad joke if you're not a dad. It's a faux pas.
Mate, I'm the king of dad jokes. That guy sent it.
Oh my days, how fucking close was that?
Yeah, it was... If netcode was on our side today for
Mate,
that.
I just clenched.
So you can't be the king of dad jokes. And here's why. I will send it in Discord.
I'm not a dad.
No, because I am the king of dad jokes. I even have the name tag.
Am I boxing now? 1.1.
1.1. 1 laps. So you should be.
No, one now. Box in.
Oh, you could have made it around. 3 liters is the limit. Are you ready, Jack?
Yeah, man.
Cool. You're in.
You're kidding.
Yeah, right rear tire was down to 57.
It's not terrible.
Poor Brad, he's gonna get in the car with old tires.
Just be careful, Jack, with the traction control and the brake biases. They've moved around a little bit. I can't remember what they were to start
Yeah.
with. 8 or whatever.
Yep, that's right. No, I got it. Well, I don't know what the brake bias was though. 49 seems about right. Was that a bit forward? What was the stop?
48.5, I think.
48.3 or 48.6 is what I was running.
Cool. Yep. And you still ticked it forward a bit, didn't you?
Yeah, I've moved it
Brandon.
forward a bit. I moved it forward a bit as well.
We're at 48.3, we'll see it. See how that goes.
You're probably better to start off at about 48.6 just to see how it feels.
Good luck, mate.
Yeah, let's go get it. I just put my headset on again for the second time and the Oculus Rift Play Space pop-up was there, so hopefully that doesn't come up again. That'll be a disaster. Let's try to pull it over
We've got a
in
few
the
cars.
safest possible space.
Few cars joining, yep.